Hello, I'm hoping this works. Let me double check that it is actually working properly. Hello. Alright. Let me know if the audio is not working or something's wrong, guys. Otherwise, I will not be able to tell. Shit. So, I think I'm just going to hop straight into it. I'm going to start the timer now. And we'll get going. Timer. I think at the moment I'm probably going to be doing lots of 50. I'm hoping that will work out for a little while. You can see behind me there's the ball, so chest to the ball every time I go down, and I think that's a relatively legit push-up, so we'll see. That's 50. Ah, shit. This is not gonna go well. "50 push-ups. I'm gonna take a minute break. That's rough enough. Everything's working. Just making sure it is all working. Oh, my goal's gone up again. Which is good. Over 1,600 now. Oh, why is YouTube chat's not working? I'll just hide it. That's fine. underestimated this. I'm gonna be here a while now. Now, what is the rate that I needed to do? So I wanted like, I don't know, somewhere between 500 and 1,000 push-ups an hour. Which is how many? I need to do 100 push-ups every how long? $16 a minute. So let's say 15 a minute. If I'm doing 15 a minute, 150 every 10 minutes. So if I do another 60 in the next foot mile, far out. I think that's a bit too much. Maybe 500, maybe half that might be more reasonable. So rather than taking like 2 hours, might be like 3 hours. Somewhere between that, 500, 600 push-ups an hour. Yeah. I'm hoping. Maybe I do more regularly and I do lots of 20. That might be a better way of doing this rather than like large sets. Whoop. It's not things over already. Surely I can do sets of 20. Surely. Should have cut weight. Probably a bad shout. I think 20. I think 20 is reasonable. Oh. 20 seems, let's say, possible. I am almost 50 more push-ups and I'm a tenth of the way there. A tenth of the way there in 10 minutes. It's fine. We'll see how much I slow down though. Like, if this is me only after a couple minutes, I cannot imagine in, I don't know, let's say an hour. I don't think 20s are going to be what I'll be doing. Maybe more like 10 at a time, maybe like 5 at a time. Start counting up in single digits. There won't be a 0 at the end of the push-up count. Maybe. We'll see. I'll change the audio volume a little bit. Just making sure you guys can hear me over there. Just to get someone to double check this for me. We'll see what they say in a second if you guys can actually hear me. Let's keep going. form is bad, then you guys can try 100. Kidding. If my form's that bad, let me know. But I think the ball's helping me stay consistent. At least so each of my push-ups is the same, roughly. Already getting messages saying, that looks harder than you thought it was, didn't you? Yes, it is. I won't lie. This is a little rough. But, wouldn't be a challenge if it wasn't, right? Let's do 30. Let's do 30 this time so I can say I've done a 10. I feel like that's when I used to do my running, I used to do the same thing where if I had 20 kilometers to run, I would devise it. So I'd be like, I've got 4 kilometers to run, that's all I've got to run in my head. I'd run the 4 kilometers, and at the end of the 4 kilometers, I'm like, oh, well, I'm a fifth of the way there, so I'll just run until halfway. And then, so 6 kilometers left, and I was like, oh, it's only a 6 kilometer run, and be at 10 kilometers, I'm halfway there, I'm basically at the end already. I devise it up, which is just lying to yourself, but for the mental game, I feel like it works quite well. So that's today. I'm hoping to do the same thing. And just lots of division. This number's a bit big, so a lot of division, but the nice thing is it's easy to bust out a 10 here, a 10 there, that kind of thing, even late in the game, I think. Well, we'll see, but I think also moving to this camera and back to bug me by the end of this day, but that is 160. Woo. I also don't know how often to give myself I don't know, I haven't thought this through that much, but I haven't thought how often I'm going to need to give myself larger rests. Because obviously I can't take a minute rest, a minute push up, a minute rest, a minute push up, a minute rest, a minute push up. It's just not going to last. I mean, obviously, if this is going to take me 3 hours, up until 1 o'clock, I might have to eat some stuff in between maybe, depending how I go, depending if there's more donations pushing me up. If I go up to the 2,000 goal, I feel like I'll be after lunch. But yeah, Jack, I'm trying. I'll do. Yeah, Jack, the next set I do will be your push-ups. How many did you give me? I'll do a set of whatever your push-ups were. Let me check. Or do you know off the top of your head? Okay, it's 50. I don't think I'll get 50 in one shot. I'll do 2 sets for you, Jack. Okay? I'll do 2 now. I'll do a set of 25, a set of 25. While you're here, man. 50 in a row. Yeah, nah. I just sort of think, nah. Absolutely not. 2 sets it is. I don't think I can bust out a 50 anymore. half. 25. I got you, boo. Appreciate the dono, by the way. And I'll take a second and then I'll do another 25. I'm not gonna lie, obviously anyone who knows anything about streaming knows that it's normally on like a delay. It's so off-putting. I'll see some like message come through from you, Jacko, and I'm like, respond, and I realize you like not seen what I've said. So like 10 seconds later you'll see what I say and like catch up. It's like having a really laggy phone call, you know? It's not the easiest thing to do, have a conversation. I don't even know why I've got the delay on. I think I can turn it off, I just don't know. I don't know how. Another day. Not for today. I'm too tired for that already. Love the crown, mate. You're giving me the motivation for my final 25 for you. Then I'll have yours out of the way. Getting rough. Trying so hard to keep that form half decent, and it is not the easiest. But over the 200 mark. Counting this shit down, but there's no tomorrow already. 200 mark in like what? I'll take a few minutes break, so let's say it's 100 every 10 minutes. I think I'll get it done within 3. I'm hoping I'll get it done. Only 1400 to go. I only just saw that. That's so rough. Jacko. That is so rough. I mean, true. It is obviously very true. I'm going to see if I can get this while I take a quick break. I want to see why the YouTube chat feature thing isn't working. If I pop it up now? No. Have a quick look. I just want to see if I can get this chat on screen. I mean, I'm going to have a break now anyway for a second. That's not working. Wonder why. I swear it was working the other day. Really odd. I think what I'm going to do, one more minute break. I'll start again at 20. I feel like that's a good number. I'm going to have to do this a lot, in all fairness. Lots of little pauses and breaks and all that sort of shit. It's going to be near impossible otherwise. I have my... There we go. 30 seconds, I'll get back on the, let's say 20s. I think 20s is still reasonable, for now at least. It'll go down to 10s, and I'll start having to do more regularly. But I think for now 20s is probably fine. Like, think I could do like another 10 easily. Like I have to be pausing during the set, and it's kind of pointless at that point. So I may as well go into like my rhythm stops and then like have a break, go again. But I shouldn't be calling this a push-up stream. I should be calling it have a big break, just a huge rest set stream. I don't know how that works, but let's go. The one good thing that I'm already feeling is when I do decide to have the rest, like the 20, and now I'm resting, like as long as the rest is like half decent, like I'm not 20 seconds, like I'm having a minute break or something, I feel like my recovery is pretty decent. So like that 20 didn't feel too bad, and I don't know how long I had to rest there. I think 2 or 3 minutes. So if I can maintain like the 2 or 3 minute rests between like every 100, let's say. So if I can try bust like 100 rests out, I don't know, I'm talking shit at this point, but I'm thinking 1 minute rests, 20, 20, 20, 20, do it 5 times, which will take like 10 minutes. Then have like a 5 minute rest, a drink of water, and then go again. I feel like this approach is going to change a fair few times while I'm doing this, but we'll see. Only just starting now. So it's 20. I've got to remember to update that counter as well. I'm going to be really upset if I forget. That's 250. Quarter of the way to the first 1,000. It's not going to be the last 1,000, but first 1,000. Let's see, push-ups. That is an extra 40, 250. It'd be lovely if I had like an AI to count that up for me. And just like every time I saw my chest hit the ground, could I don't know, calculate it or something. That'd be great. I hope the sound and the audio is still working well for everyone. Shout out in chat or something if it's not. Obviously I'm not really used to this live streaming stuff, so it may not work perfectly. Also, apologies for the my voice's audio. I'm literally using a laptop because I don't have I've got lav mics, but nothing that can plug directly into the computer for OBS. So, a little annoying. But we will handle it. Oh, I've already forgotten the 1 minute break things. Told you that I'd go out the window really quickly. Get distracted. And I enjoyed the rest. It's 270. I'll do 20, 20, I'll be 310. I kind of want to do another 10 just so every time I do the 20s it's can make it to an even 100, so it's not 310, 410, 510. I'll do, so that's 270, I'll do a 20, I'll have a short rest and I'll do a 10. The OCD's killing me, I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep it even. Only I would have an issue with that. On the bright side, time is going by quickly. Like 25 minutes in does not feel like 25 minutes in. It feels like I've been doing this for a couple minutes. So with time flying by, I'm at least happy that like I'll be sore at the end of this, but at least time will be like, will go quickly, I think, because I'm like doing something. I hope. It's 26 minutes now, and that'll be 290 that I'm at. I'll update this after I hit 300. I'll update it. So bust out another 10, and I'll wait until like just after. I'll wait until 30 minutes actually, probably, and I'll try and keep the 100 every 10 minutes. I think that's a good. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. 100 every 10 minutes. I think it's like an acceptable number. 600 an hour. Brain's not doing math, I think that's right. Alright. 10 more. We'll have a little rest. Oh. Sitting on the floor is not fun either. How is my computer overheating so much? Apologies if you can hear fan noise. It's a laptop, so, you know, only so much you can do. Cool. I hope the background music's still playing as well. Yeah, it looks like it. Alrighty. 27 minutes in. This is gonna be an interesting couple hours. I'm gonna run out of things to say eventually as well. It's not much to comment on when you're just doing push-ups. Like, oh, that's another push-up. I don't know. At the end of this as well, I'll show you guys me getting rid of the mustache. No matter how many people tell me that I need to keep it, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. You can tell me I look good in it, but I just don't believe you. I just don't. Over another minute break and I'm back on it. Rest is for the weak. Not gonna lie, I feel like I want to admit that I'm weak. At the start of when I was like setting this up and getting it like ready and everything like that, I was thinking, like I could either like get a mic to sit like in front of the mat, like there somewhere, and then you'd be able to like hear me over the sound of, I don't know, the computer and whatnot. And I was like, oh, okay, like that might be a decent setup. You'd be able to hear me, like if anyone else came into the stream at any point, like you would hear them, it would be fine. Then my backup plan to that, well not a backup plan, a different plan to that was I'll wear a lav mic, because I have some lav mics, they're like half decent mics. And I just couldn't work out a way to get it to remotely connect to my OBS, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda happy about that now, because I've realized, even after just 300 push-ups, I've realized you would just hear like a heavy pant the whole time. Like I can hear myself breathe. I'm betting you guys probably can, even though I'm not sitting right next to the microphone. But if I was doing the push-ups and I had a lav mic on, like just right under my mouth, all you'd hear is just like it's gonna just pant the whole time. So it's probably a good decision to not go ahead with that. But obviously was meant to work out. The tattoo's itchy as well, which is annoying me quite a lot. But all about the complaints for now. That's over 30. Let's get back into it. 250 calories, guys. Losing that weight, you know, cutting down. Might have abs after this. Who knows? Every now and again I'm trying to like look back at myself or look at the stream while I'm doing a push-up as well to make sure my like form is half decent. I don't want to keep going and like getting towards the end and I just get like a message like, nah, that one didn't count. I'm not handling that. I'm not redoing push-ups. So I'm trying to make sure that my form is staying somewhat consistent. Also, I want to do this legitimately. I don't want to like say I'm gonna do over 1,000 push-ups and then half-ass 1,000 push-ups. Like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Like no matter, I know I'm gonna struggle already, but I know I'm gonna finish no matter what. I'll be here till 8 o'clock tonight if I need to. Like I'm finishing these push-ups. So I trust, but I just want to make sure that they're legit as well. But we'll see how that goes. Let's get another one. I also got a feeling that, I don't know why there was a dramatic pause there. I also have the feeling that if I did this challenge, I don't know, say a couple months ago, like just after my ultra marathon, just when I got back from Africa, if I came back and did the push-up challenge there, I was like, I don't know, 8-9 kgs lighter, like it was all about like cardio and like ongoing muscle burn and stuff like that. I feel like I would have rocked that out. Because now I've like put weight on, I'm a little bigger but like stronger with lifting weights but not stronger with like body weight movement. So like I'm finding running harder, push-ups are harder than I'm sure they would have been. So also just haven't done push-ups in what was that? Also just haven't done push-ups in a long time, so probably should have before this, but my bad. I've got my technique now at least. That's definitely on the bright side. Like, I was unsure because obviously you can do like a ton of different types of push-ups. I was unsure if I like wide grip, like close grip, like elbows in, elbows out. I don't know, there's a few different ones. Honestly, I don't mind fists. Like, I know it's uncomfortable for your hands, so I didn't think that would be a good idea, but like, the way your arms bend when on a fist and it's like sideways, it doesn't hurt your wrists. So I was tempted to do that as well. But, I don't know, this technique is like, what am I doing? I'm doing like hands directly up. Not elbows in, but like trying to keep them not flaring. And it seems to be working relatively well. But I might have to change that up. It depends which muscles fatigue. Like, yeah, I mean, it's all gonna be a fatigue game, so depending on what gets tired first, I might have to change the technique up. I would like not to. I'd like to, like, I don't know, for some reason these feel more legit. Like when you have like elbows and hands close together, elbows in, feels like a more legit push-up. I don't know why I think that. But I would like to finish it like this, but I would also like to finish, so I might have to change it up. That's 4. One more set, and I've done another 100. Oh, fun! Something wrong with the shoe? Don't injure myself. Actually, I'm just looking back at the stream quickly. Ooh. I don't know about those extensions, you know? I feel like, nah, I'm gonna have to change that technique up a bit. The message was from my mum saying don't injure myself. She's obviously watching the stream. I don't know, at the bottom, can you see my arms here? So I feel like I'm going under 90, so the bottom side's good because of the ball, I checked it beforehand. But I think my top side, like when I'm extending, I've still got a bit of a bend, like I'm not, which is probably why my triceps aren't hurting yet. Like my chest is, but my triceps aren't, because I'm not extending. So I might fix that up a bit and start trying to extend it a bit better. Got one more and I finished my 100, so I'll do those quickly. And then I'll update the timer and the tracker and everything else. That is harder. That's why I wasn't doing that. That is most definitely harder. Alright, let's get these trackers up. That is a big 4-0. Feel like when I get to 615, 620, if I keep up with the 20s, that'll be nice because I'm like, I don't know, 1,000 left. It seems more doable than like over 1,000. I don't know why that makes sense, but for whatever reason, like mental wise, I feel like that's probably a good shout. Unless more people donate. Obviously, I did say this in the description, I think I've said it a few times. Any donations during the stream are going to count towards the push-up total. So, like, in theory, and by no means suggesting this, but in theory I could get to like 1,600, be on my final set, and someone could donate and screw me up and start a donation cycle. I don't know. In theory. Don't, but it could happen. I think most of the people I know anyway have donated like before the stream, a few today even, but I don't think many will donate during. we'll see. You're more than welcome to. The link is in the description if anyone does want to donate. It takes you straight to like my Movember page, like the actual donation page, which isn't the only page I have. Like the other apps run their own page counters. So like my Instagram one has some money donated there, which doesn't count onto my Movember page. It's a bit weird, but like I just have to add up all the different pages basically to get that 1650 number. I'm slowing down, it's over 40 minutes already. I knew this was gonna happen. Which is fun. We can hang out together, right guys? Oh, I'm not sure if you're watching, Matt, but update me with your golf score. A mate of mine is playing golf at the moment. So he said he'd chuck the live stream on like while he's on the golf cart in between, and I wanted updates about his score. So I'm hoping to get some throughout the stream. At least if he does really well, it'll like keep me motivated. It's like, well, if he can play golf well, I can do some push-ups, right? Alrighty. Well, that's a decent break. I should start back up again. Let's get some more in here. I feel like also 500. Actually, I said 600 is going to be a good number. 500 is a good number. It's like it's not quite a third. It's basically a third of like that. Also, it's half a thousand. I don't know. As I said, increments. All about the increments. Devise everything. I didn't think too much about this, but I do think I'm gonna have to start thinking about recovery for tomorrow. Like I'm gonna be sore, to say the least. It'll be like a really good chest day at the gym, you know? So I haven't thought much, but I think I'm gonna have to like, actually that's not entirely true. I did book a remedial massage for Monday. Like I've been having issues with my back, which is the main reason for the massage idea. But I thought it would also be a good idea to like, preempt the pain and possible injuries I may endure during the stream. I have that feeling, you know. So we'll see if it's needed. But I think tomorrow I might have to work out some like really good ways of like getting this ball, actually this one, into my chest, or like a roller ball. I don't think you can roll you. I don't know if you can. I've never tried to roll out my chest with like a normal roller ball before, like a foam roller. The ball or the roller, I think, is the good shout though. It will need to happen. I know how to stretch my chest well, but I'd like to roll it out as well, just break it all up, you know. Feels painful, but it normally feels really good at the same time. When the 20s start to hurt, you know it's a bad thing. I really don't want to move down to 10s just yet, because I know as soon as I go down to 10s, it's just so many more sets. So that's 440. As soon as I move down to the 10s, like, obviously, but like it's doubling the amount of sets, and I feel like just getting down and getting up that many times is gonna suck. Like at least like the 20s are bad because you're like really pushing yourself during the set. It like hurts, and getting that last couple reps is like not fun. But when you're doing sets of 10, at least at the start you could rock out 10s pretty quick. But every time you get down, like it's not really scratching that much off my total. Like at least at 20s, I know 5 sets, smashed 100, cool. But I don't know, just having to get up and down that many times, I feel like it's gonna eat at me. We'll see, but I'm also gonna have to turn my aircon down. I'm so thankful I have an aircon today. Like, I think the temperature is actually ridiculous. Like it's 29, yeah, Gold Coast, Australia, man, like it shit's messed up. It's 29 at the moment at like before 11 in the morning. And it's meant to be a high of 32. So like a high of 32 and doing a push-up challenge don't go together for obvious reasons. So I'm thinking that, well, I mean like my aircon's on now, but I'm thinking I might need to turn that down because I'm already overheating. I might actually swap to a singlet as well, that might be a good idea. I feel like this is gonna get like tight as my chest gets pumped a bit. We'll overcome that bridge when I get there though. For now I need to get another 60. I feel like if I get another 60, 500 an hour is acceptable. 3 hours worth of strain, that's fine. If I get another 60 out quickly, not quickly, but quick enough, maybe I can have like a little bit of a bigger break. Can I have a water break and I don't know, have a snack. Maybe I'll have an ultra gel, like you know those gels that runners use to like give sugar boost and stuff like that. I might have one of those. Still get my energy up. Oh, you know what I just realized? I missed a great opportunity to write down the 420 push-ups. if I raise like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad now I didn't raise like a lot of money, like 5,000 or something. It would have been funny because I could have done like, nah, that's more than 5,000. I think it was 420.69. But 420 would have been the closest besides that. I can do 690. Maybe that. Or if I get another how many more donations do I need? 80, no, 76. $76 more. Then I'll have 1691. With Big Dog looking yoked. Thanks, Whip. How's your golf match going, man? What are you hitting at the moment? What hole are you up to? While you write that down, I'll do another set because I feel like I'm slowing down and I need to keep going. It's so bad, it's getting hard. Oh, that's not a good sign. It's definitely not a good sign. 20 more and I hit the 500 mark. I got this. I'm actually at 480, by the way. For those who have just hopped on, I think we've just hopped on. 49 minutes. heart rate's pumping. I'm at like a 130 to 140 range. It just, honestly, like cardio-wise, it's like level 1. Is that zone 1? No, zone 2. Can't remember my zones. Either way, very, very low zonage. So that's the word. Which is ideal if I can maintain it. I mean, it's not like it's a high cardio activity that I'm performing by any means. Let's get another 20 and I'll have a bit of a break. And then I might, for the second 500, have to swap this technique out. I'll give my... I don't even know what saw, to be honest. Everything's just tight at this point. Thanks for the support, fellas. Let's update this push-up counter. That is, woo, big 500. Yeah, boy. Almost a third of the way there. Oh, yep. I just saw your comments, Steve-O. I actually have to update it. Unfortunately, I've got to update the push-ups manually. Like, I wasn't going to go through the effort to try to work out how to automate it from like several different platforms. But, oh, God damn it. Thank you very much, Steve-O, for another 50. I'll update the counter. Both very happy and very unhappy about that. Originally I was like, 50 extra push-ups, that's fine. Not anymore. Now I'm thinking 50 push-ups, like, thank you, but also fuck you. Like, that's gonna suck when it comes to the end. We'll get there. At least I've done my first 500. I feel like that's my first, like, big hallmark that I needed to hit. And I hit it. So, now, do that one more time, and then one more time after that, and then a couple more push-ups. By the time I finish this, I might be closer to 2K, maybe, we'll see. Schoolie shred. Yep. I'm definitely Schoolie's age. Can you tell by the moustache? It looks like a Schoolie's age moustache, you know? Oh shit. I'm not Schoolie's shredded. I am New Year's Eve shredded. Let's say that. You can see there, my arms are giving out already. I'm like trying to like hyperextend them so they lock in so I can lean back and relax for a second without like falling over. This is gonna be interesting. I think I should probably have a gel or snack or something. I might go grab a snack quickly, get the energy back up. I genuinely feel, I'm hoping this is a good idea because this could make me feel sick as well. I'm only have a little bit of it, these are like the sports gels that I normally use. You can see there it says like a lot of caffeine, 75 milligrams, or an extra 75. Is that total or extra? Because I know the normal ones also have caffeine. Per serving, isn't it 75 per serving? So that amount of caffeine, and like just in general the gel, like it's really helpful. I do find it helpful, but like I can get sick from them, like feel sick from them. So I'm hoping that this is a good idea, because it might not be, but I do also need some like energy. I can feel I'm dying slowly, and I know it's gonna be a long, 2 more hours, maybe a little more, to be honest. I might be here till like 2 o'clock. Push-ups twice as fast. If the push-ups are twice as fast after this, mate, I'll be done quick as. You know what I didn't check? It's when this expires. Does it expire? December 23. Well, lucky me. Perfect timing to have one. I've got a few more actually. Maybe I'll just go through all of them. Finish them up quickly. Does not taste as good as I remember. I think when I was running, at least like when you had these, you were like really tired. You're running, so you're not really thinking about taste or anything like that. Like you're just in a world of hurt. Not that I'm not now, but like it's very different. And so when I was like having the gels there, I just smashed that thing into my mouth in like one go and just keep going. Whereas now I'm like tasting it, like having it slowly. It's not as great. Oh, getting messages, man. Eat all now. Now, I'm not sure if you heard me before, Viv, but I did say these can make me sick normally. Like when I ran, not the ultra, the normal marathon, the one in Brisbane, like I had one of these. The dad emoji, man. I had one of these at the start of the race. I started feeling so sick that I had some more gels and stuff, but I couldn't finish the gel I was having, and then I didn't even touch the other ones because it made me feel so sick. And like in the middle of a marathon, you don't really want to like feel sick. What I'll do is I'll have half now. It's like one coffee. How much is it in a coffee? Like 50 milligrams? Something like that. I'll have like some now. I'll do another like couple hundred maybe another 200. I'll have some more. I'll see how it's making me feel. Sometimes, I'm not sure about everyone else, but sometimes I question my motivations for things. I know it's a weird time to be saying this, as I'm going through my challenge, but like with the running and stuff, I was doing the same thing. I was like, you go and then you're like, why? Like, what was the reason I did this? Like, why did I sign up for this? I'm not sure if anyone else feels that way, but sometimes you're like going through the bad part and you're like, it's not actually, I take that back, it's not even necessarily the bad part. Like, for me, doing the ultra, I didn't question doing the ultra. Like, I did for the marathon, weirdly enough, but like at different points during training was when I normally felt it. I was like it'd be like just a normal, like a normal run, like daily run. Like I was doing like 10-kilometer runs were like my daily runs, and I like be 7Ks in, and I'd be like, why did I decide running was a thing? Like, I know I hate running. Like, why am I doing this? And you just question, like, what was the reason you decided to do this thing? And I never regret doing it after, like, which is why I keep doing these things. Like, I'm all for, like, yeah, cool. What's the next stupid challenge I can do? Like, climb a mountain, run a race, do a push-up challenge. Like, I'm all for it. Always happy about it after. But like, during it, I'm fine normally, but training for it, man, the motivation is just not there normally. It's like the hardest part for me, is just getting ready for the thing. But this is 1 hour in. I feel like I should start again, because otherwise I'm gonna fall behind the 500 an hour rate. And that would be really bad. Maybe the second 500 would be quicker. I don't know what's with the high-pitched voice, but hopefully. I'd be really happy if the second one was quicker. I don't think it's gonna be though. I might widen my grip a little bit, that might help me. I might go a little more like splayed out. It's not easier to answer the question. Thanks, Connor. Smash the first 500 down real quick. I'm not so sure about that, man. To be entirely honest, I don't know if that's true. An hour for 500, I don't know if it's that. I don't think that's that quick. I was genuinely expecting to be a lot quicker than that. Like I was hoping 500 was like the base of what I was wanting. I was like somewhere between 500 and 1,000 an hour would be like an ideal time, like an ideal count. But yeah, after not doing push-ups for this long and putting on body weight, it was definitely harder than I expected. Another 20 down, 520. It's a cool number, I can stop that. I don't think I'm going to be doing cool numbers anymore. Down, heart rate's down, 120. 500 calories. I'm actually probably going to lose weight today. I'm probably going to get on the scale after this and be like a kg down or something. I'm imagining. Burning that many calories, I'm going to be like toned. I might look like you after this, Connor, but just like a miniature version. Maybe like you when you're 16 or something. That'd be a good goal. One thing I didn't expect is like, because after I finish, every time I sit back on my haunches or like on my ankles are actually starting to hurt, which is not good. I need to like, this seems like the silliest thing, but I need to think of a different way to get up from my push-up, just because my ankles are really starting to hurt. Maybe if I just like, I'll start at the bottom instead of at the top, and when I finish the push-up, I'll just lie down, just go to sleep, or roll over or something. Might be a bit easier. Marksy's on the way. Oh, I didn't even see that comment with. As in like, you're playing with Mark? I'm kind of confused by that. Just keep going. Shit, I just realized, that was my first 20 after, or was it my second 20 after? Am I 520 or 540? I knew this was gonna happen. I'll just keep going and I'll work it out. I'll scroll back through the live stream. Sorry, but I do not want to miss the count. If 2. Okay, now I've done 3. Okay, that's good. That's good news. Well, alright, let's update this counter. 560. Keeping this pace is going to be really, really difficult. I'm realizing that more and more. I might have to get, this seems really odd, but for wrist pain, I might have to get like my weightlifting wrist straps, because like that's starting to get a bit sore as well. I'll wait until like 600 before I do anything, but I feel like that might be a good idea. I don't know, we'll see, but got another, what am I, 560, so 2 more sets. I might also have to drop down to 10s or something. You can probably see that I'm struggling with like the 20s now. I'm not sure how many people have this, but when you have like moments of like way overconfidence. I remember I was talking to someone the other day about this, like the push-up challenge, and I was like, oh okay, like I've got just over 1,000. I'm thinking maybe, because I know I can do it like when I was younger, like in the high school when I was a gymnast, like I could do over 100 push-ups, and I was like, okay, well, it was hard then, I'm stronger now. Like I'm bigger, but I'm also stronger. So I was like, okay, well, I haven't tried 100 push-ups in years, by the way. So this was overconfidence on overconfidence. Like it was such a stupid thought. But I was like, okay, cool. I'll bust out 100 the first one, and then I'll just do hundreds all the way into like a couple hundred. Then I'll do 50s all the way to 1,000. I was like, yeah, that's probably my goal. Like I'll see when 100s become too hard and I've got to drop down to 50s, but the goal would be to do 100s and then 50s for the first 1,000 push-ups. I don't know where that overconfidence came from, but my God, I was wrong. That's such an obnoxious thought as well. But I've been well put in my place. I know that is definitely not going to happen. I do also know that I'm almost at 600, so I'm going to knock these 20 out, put some power in. Alright, 600 is a good number. Another 65, and then I've only got 1,000 left. Which is one of the goals I said earlier. Is, well, I said like it was only 600, not 665, but we'll get out another 65, and then keep smashing it. I might. How are my wrists feeling? I might go get wrist guards before my like body gives in. I'm gonna like preemptively support myself, you know. So I'll be back. I'll go get some wrist guards and we'll see how they help. I know I saw them the other day, so I don't know where they went, but I only found my old like gymnastics ones, so I might just have to chuck those on instead. I don't want to waste too much time looking for those. I'm just going to move my watch up my arm as well so this doesn't get in the way. I do want to keep the tracking going though, just out of interest. See what my heart rate and stuff's doing. It's going to look a bit silly now. Probably help because it's really starting to hurt. Actually, maybe I could do some knuckle push-ups. That might be a good idea to rest my wrists. Still got like foam stuck in the attachment point from back in the day. These haven't been used in genuinely, I think, like 2016 probably. It's a good while. It's a good while. We've heard music for a second. So this is strap one more. Alright. Not too tight. Just some support would be enough, I think. Alright. Get going on some more. I'm gonna try a set with knuckles. We'll see how that goes. I don't think well, but like maybe. I'm in the right position. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Right wrist works. It looks a bit silly, but it'll be fine. I actually look like a gymnast again. It's like a throwback. see the bottom of my laptop. I swear that's not meant to be like that. Don't move my laptop out. Let's go closer. Sorry about the wobbles. There we go. Oh shit. Well, that was 30. I'll do a 20 and I'll do a 15. I'll do 20. That will be 650. And I'll have a break. Or 20 gets me to 50. Then 15 gets me to 65. Then I've only got 1,000 left. I'm just looking at the time and realizing how long I've actually been streaming for already. I've been here for a while. Oh, they're calling from within chat. They don't know you, son. Who's gonna lift the logs? Who's gonna carry the boats? I love a bit of Goggins motivation, mate. I should, when I keep going, I should just chuck my headphones in and just listen to his audiobook. While I do this, I'll be smashing hundreds out easy. Alright. 20, 15, and then I've got 1,000 left. For now. After 665, I might also change shirts. I know I'm making tons of changes now, but it's starting to get to the pain point, like where it's not just the physical difficulty of like doing a push-up or doing lots of push-ups. It's like everything's starting to hurt, like I'm starting to overheat, that kind of stuff. That's obviously why I'm getting like the wrist straps, and might change to a singlet, and I might turn my aircon down as well. Actually, that might help a lot. Like just not being super hot, I think is going to be a massive one, especially in this 30-degree plus weather in the Gold Coast. All right, 15 more, and then I'll be at 665. I might just start chanting some fucking David Goggins stuff now in a second as well. I haven't actually checked the donation page, so it might be more than that now. Alright. Push-ups are 665. And then let's just double check that it is still 665, otherwise I'm gonna be a little sad. Oh, you're actually oh, Connor, thank you. Ah, shit. Oh shit. Thank you, Connor, for the more push-ups. Ah, damn it. I was so happy about being 1,000 left. That's so soul destroying. Oh shit. Somebody else on my... I'm gonna have to re-add these numbers up. Hold on. It's 580 on that. Oh, it's 1780 now. Shit. Alright. Appreciate the donation, Connor. Thank you, and I hate you. Oh shit. Alright, let's turn this aircon down a bit. Get myself a little more chilly before I continue. Alright, let's say when I catch up to 1780, I'll have my next break. I might turn the aircon down like a lot. I might go down to like 22. It's normally on like 24 for me. And I might also have some more of that gel. Stay hydrated, kings. Alright, if I do 15 and 20, I'll be at 700, and we can do some 20s. I hope. Maybe 10s. Maybe 20s. Alright, 20 and a 15. Let's get to 700. Oh shit. Alright. 685. I can feel my shirt tightening now as the chest pump starts to set in. You can feel the blood flow, and my arms are getting a bit tight. Oh, actually, yeah, they're rough. They're a bit stiff. And I can feel the chest getting tighter, the arms getting tighter. After 780, I'll swap out to the singlet. Another 15, and I've got 700. Just 2/5 of the way. Yeah, I'm falling behind my 500 an hour mark. Damn. Alright, 3-hour stream might be a 4-hour stream. As I slow down further and further, let's bust out a 15 quickly. It might be better. This is just my thoughts now. Wait, which way am I moving? It might be better. I'm also just every time I sit forward, I'm cutting my head off. It might be better for me to do so that's 700. Oh, not 7,700. I wish it was 7,000. Quicker sets of 10, I'm thinking. Because I get to 10 relatively easily now, and then I'm just starting to slow down from the 10 to 20, and I feel like the time under tension is the thing that's killing me. So if I do quicker sets more often, it might be better for me. It just might be better for me, or whatever it is. Just quick sets of 10, bust them out. So I'll try that until 1780, until I get to the 1,000 left. Chuck out a quick 80, and in 10s. We'll see how 10s go. One. Is that a message? message. I'll check it in a second. Alright, 1. Alright, not that quick of a rest apparently. I still need a rest. That's 20. Oh shit. Oh, there's a message. I was probably also overzealous with my total goal. Because my goal for this year was, because I've been raising money all year, for anyone who doesn't know that, was 5,000. I was like, okay, well, for the push-up challenge, I was like, okay, well, I'll probably only include the donations for the month of November. And then as I got through November, I was like, I feel bad for anyone who's donated for like the cause prior. Like they're still supporting me like earlier in the year when I was doing my ultra and my mountain climbing and stuff like that. Who's gonna carry the bolts? Jack. I'm guessing you missed when I was going on a rant about him earlier. And so I felt bad about the people who had donated prior, so I was like, okay, well, I've got to include those donations as well. And that still doesn't equal 5,000, which I am so thankful for now, because I feel like if I did a 5,000, I would probably have to do like 24 hours on stream or something. Like I don't think I could do 5,000 in a day. Or like it could be a day, but it'd be like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. kind of thing. Like 12, maybe 12, 24 hours. I don't know, because I think I would slow down to like 10 every 10 minutes or something. Like I'm sure my pace would slow down dramatically. Like it already is. Like I'm barely keeping up with the 500 an hour, which is so much slower than I was expecting to be for the first time. 500 for the first hour. Right, we're at 7:20. I'll update the counter in a second. That wasn't too bad. That was a good 10. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the fact that I'm doing 10s, but I'm happy with that 10. Oh Christ. Alright. So that's 7:30. I'll do another 10 now. I'll be halfway to 780. From 700 obviously. This is what I'm talking about being divisible. Let me update this counter before I forget it. Because I'm really concerned I'm going to forget the counter again. Everything's got to be so divisible. Like I'm not even counting the hundreds. Like 780. Like I'm halfway to 780. No, I've got 10 more to 780. Then I get 780. I've still got 1,000 after that. And I'm not even halfway till my goal yet. And it's been an hour and a half. Oh shit. I'm suddenly clocking how long this is going to take. This is going to be a full day event. Yeah, man. Just keep trudging along. It's not going to be quick. It's not going to be fast. But I'll keep going. Alright, 7:40. No more proper rests until I've gotten to 780. That's the goal. Well, like rests, as in sets of 10, but like I won't get off the mat. My nice yoga mat, if anyone from Braver is watching. That's a good 10. Happy with that. 3 more. 3 more and I'll have a bit of a break. Already. Whew. More sets. No, I'm gonna change the shirt. It's a lovely shirt, but it's a bit tight when I'm walking. I need like the least possible resistance to this movement right now. Like any form of resistance is bad. So, update. My watch says 1 hour and 30 into doing my push-ups. 1 hour and 30 of push-ups, by the way, is ridiculous. Like, I've burned 760 calories, so more than when I normally go to the gym. Like that 760 calories, I think is like equivalent to my. I think that's equivalent to. It's a little more than a 10k run for me. I think my 10k runs were like 600 to 700 calories, so I've burnt a bit more than that. Heart rate's staying good. Heart rate's about just under 120. So cardio-wise, I'm feeling fine. Muscular-wise, horrendous. Cardio-wise, great. Try to think of those positives, you know. All the mindset gain at this point. Obviously it's like, for me it's relatively quiet. I don't have like loud music playing or anything like that, which probably should. I'm not, because I'm like thinking about the streamers not being able, like the stream not being able to hear me talk. But so I'm sitting somewhat in quiet, so I'm trying to like set these micro goals, like as I said, like the 780 something, the division thing. But like at 780, I get to swap my shirt. And then like when I get to I don't know, like 1,000, I'll probably rest and have something else to eat. And like, I'm trying to set these like goals, because I don't think I'm gonna need to set, like, because I'm gonna run out of things to set goals for, right? Like, I'm not gonna be able to constantly change shirts or whatever. So, hold that thought. Another 10, I'll come back. So, with the goals, micro goals or whatever, I'm also gonna give my wrists a little bit of a break. I am thinking that, like, obviously I can't change shirts every like couple push-ups. That'd be ridiculous. So I'm thinking that as I get past like, so I'm at like 1780 now. Oh, sorry, the goal's 1780 now. So as I get past like the just over 1,000. It's not going to be me counting up, it's going to be me counting down. So, thank you, Afan. Just saw Afan in chat. So as I pass the halfway points of things, I mean, as I said, I do the same for my running, for instance. Like, it's no longer, like for the marathon, I count up to 21, then I count down from 21. And like the counting down is always a bit better, because you're like, not like, oh, I've got so much to go. It's just, oh, it's only another 20 to go. So I think I'm going to do the same here. I'm going to be like, okay, 1780. I've only got like, once I hit past 1,000, I'm like, only got 780 left. Like, I don't need motivation changes like a change of shirt. I've got that motivation in my head. I'm like 780 push-ups and I'm done. Like, smashed out. So I'm hoping that will, hoping that will keep my motivation up. I only just saw Afan's message. Sorry, Afan. I have a phone call. Give me a second. Well, that was a callback about my next adventure thing. Anthony just donated more money. All right. Thank you, Afern, for the dono. That 780 doesn't matter anymore, guys. It's now 1800. He put in the extra 20 to make it an even number. Lovely. I'll quickly bust out 20 before I change shirts then. 1800. Let's do another quick 20 so I can say I've done that much. Alright, hold on. Let's get this out. Still in 10s, I'm not doing 20s. Not sure if that sounded like I was going to do a 20, I was not. For a second when I started, I was like, maybe I could bust out a 20 still. No. 800 will be good, 900 will be good because I'll be halfway. Oh, only halfway. 2 hours, halfway. Yeah, it'll probably be 4 hours to finish this. Unless I get like a lot more donations. It's two mindsets. Like, I'm happy I'm getting donations, it's a good cause, I'm really trying to raise a lot of money here. But also, I'm in pain. And the push-ups hurt. So, definitely two minds. For those who are trying to make me suffer more, like, the donors are perfect right now. Alright. Alrighty. That is 800. Good number. Push-ups. We're gonna say 800. And I'm gonna get a change of shirt. I will be right back, folks. Already. I don't know why I'm doing this here. I need to stand up for this. Oh shit. It's hard to take your shirt off. Oh. Alright. That's a bit better. A little more arm movement. Finally, Whip, I'll finish the gel for you, mate. And then I'll try my best to do 10 sets of 10. It might not be a bad idea for me to set up my own little timer just in front of my face, and I'll try and do like exactly minute breaks. I'll just try bust out 100, I'll get halfway. I feel like halfway will be good. That's like the next 100 will be good because it's like a good motivation to halfway. And then to 1,000 is also obviously a good motivation, so that next 100 will be alright. And then I'll be counting down from 1,000 to 1,800. So I feel like the motivation is going to be up now. Like, I'm on a good roll. I'm like enough. Like, I've gone through enough push-ups already, but motivation can go up and the body can go down, very steeply down. So, and that's just going to be enough to keep me going. Hopefully. Hopefully. talking through my mindset's great and all as well, but like, obviously I'm not normally a live streamer, so like, it's not too hard. Actually, it's a little easier than I thought it was to like think of things to talk about all the time, because I am doing something, so I'm just talking through my mindset. But like, yeah, I can imagine by the end of this, I'm gonna be like sitting here in silence with a down face, like not a lot of energy left. So I'm trying to keep the energy up for anyone watching, so that it doesn't look too boring. Me just going push up, push up, push up, push up, push up, push up. Hopefully, I haven't checked in on the stream like off what I can see from my OBS. So I'm hoping like the music's still coming through and everything. Like if there is an issue with the stream, guys, feel free to like chuck a message in chat or send me a message personally, because I know most of you know me personally. Alright, one energy gel down. Let's get these straps back on. And so the second hour I'm gonna do, I could probably do 100 in the next 20 minutes. So I've gone from 500 to 300 there. That's not a great number. I'm trying to think about how to, I don't think I can do more than another 100 in the next 20 though, which is so sad to think about, I'm not gonna lie. For me, thinking about only doing 100 push-ups in 20 minutes is really depressing. So, yeah, we'll get it, we got this. Woo. Self-motivation, all about it. Let's get going. Sets of 10. 10 sets of 10. Oh, the 10s aren't feeling easy either. Might do my timer. I actually think the time is a good idea, to be honest. Start it now. Alright, so my own little timer in front of my face, different from the one you guys seen. I'm going to time 1 minute breaks. So 1 minute break, 1 minute do, 1 minute break, 1 minute do. I know it's not taking me a minute to do push-ups, but roughly. So that means I'll definitely get to 900 before the end of the hour. So by the end of second hour, I'll be just shy of 1,000. I don't know how my math was wrong before. I've only just clocked that I was saying I'd be finished 300 by the end of the hour to 400. I'm currently at 300. That's not nearly as bad. I'm stoked with that actually. You know what? I'm so fine with that. Alright. That's about a minute. Let's go. That was a good set. Motivation was up for that one. We're on a good roll now. We're on a good roll, guys. We're gonna keep this roll up. Every minute, 10 push-ups. I feel like this is a good roll. I trust this. It's gonna be a little less chat, a little less me talking to myself to motivate myself. Yeah, I know it seems different from you guys because I'm like talking to you, but like I'm sitting in a house by myself. I'm sure like my tenants downstairs can probably hear me and it's just laughing at me. Trying to like chat to myself and have a conversation with no one else. It feels weird, bro. It feels weird. Alright, that was the first 10. Second 10, let's go. another good set. I think I got this. My pace is gonna pick up now. I'm not doing 1 minute breaks. I'm doing 1 minute, like including the time it takes me to do push-ups, because it's only taking me about 10 seconds. So I'm 50-second breaks. So for my clock, it's like at 250 I do 10 push-ups, and then from 3 to 350 I'm doing 10 push-ups. 3 to 350 I'm having a break, and then 350 to 4 I'm having push-ups. Sorry. I've come up with some other excuse that I'm tired, but I think I'm genuinely just too tired to have a functional brain right now. Alright. That's 2 done. Let's go 3. Woo! Good set. I'm feeling good about that one as well. Just 3 down. Alright. I'll do this all the way to the 900. I'll have a little bit of a break. I'll have a break until 2 hours. At 2 hours, I'll start my 900 to 1,000. And I think I'm gonna try. Hey Brayden, I just saw you in chat. How you going, man? I think I'm gonna try and do this 1 minute thing. I might have to elongate the break periods, but like for every 100, I feel like having a clock in front of me is actually helping a lot. These sets are going so much better than the previous ones. I think this is it. I think I found my rhythm, guys. It only took me 840 push-ups, but if I can knock out 100 push-ups every 10 minutes, and then like for now, and then I'll slow it down a little bit. I can like go up to 1.5 minute breaks or something like that. I feel like that's a good pace. Like that'll get me back up to the 500 an hour, which is solid. I know it's technically 600 an hour, but I'm presuming like breaks in between the hundreds. Oh yeah, actually, now that Brayden's in, do you like all the branding gear just happens to be everywhere? It's not a funny thing, genuinely not on purpose. All my stuff is Braver, just by chance. Hey Sam, how you going, man? Surprised you're free on a Saturday during the day. This is gonna be really weird for you as well, Sam. We're watching me do some random shit like this, right? Alright. Ooh, 60. Let's keep it going. I was trying to figure out a question to plug it. Hey, you don't even need to like a question to plug it. Like, it's on my shirt. I've got the ball with the logo, the mat. You can't see it now, but my drink bottle that I'm drinking. It's actually really funny. Let's get 70. Alright, starting to get a little harder. Taking me an extra couple seconds here and there. That's 70. 3 more sets and I have a break. Another break. This challenge is more about my like proportion of break than it is about the push-ups. Like the push-ups suck and like the muscle pain is there and I'm tired and it's sore and all that jazz. But like it's just about making sure my rest periods are right so that it's like efficient. Like I shouldn't rest too long, I shouldn't rest too short. It needs to be enough that I can bust out the set, but like without struggling like to finish the set. Like I need to not have breaks during the set because then it just like messes my muscles up. That's 8. 880 boys. Only 800 to go, easy peasy. Cheers, Jakey. I wish it was only 800 to go. It's not only 800 to go, it's 1,000 to go. I've only done 880 so far. And I need to get to 1,800. It was like, before everyone started donating during stream, it was only like an extra 800 to go because it was 1,600 before stream started. But yeah, I mean, thankfully people enjoy making me suffer, so the donations are still coming through. Alright, one more set and we're halfway. That's good. I'm happy with that. This has been a good 100. This has been a motivating 100. I felt like I was up to this point like most on the downhill, and it's coming back up. You got this. Cheers, Jakey. Thanks, man. I actually after this last set, I feel like I do actually. I was like a little worried because everything was on the downhill, but this last set has been like a really good 100. So if I can, I'll have a little rest now. I've got one more set before the 100's over. A little rest, and I'll be good. And I'll keep this up. I think I can. I'm not sure, but I think. That is my 900. Ugh. Apologies for the bad camera angle while I'm like up in my laptop, by the way. I know it's a shocker. Halfway for now. Yeah, don't say for now, Brayden. That's demotivating. You need to motivate me, mate. That 8 is now a 9. Stoked. Oh, that is good. Honestly, changing to the singlet, best decision. Best decision. I'm feeling free. The aircon's blasting now, so I'm like a little colder, which is lovely. You can probably see in the bloody, I'm just looking now at like the veins coming out my arm. I'm on pump, like my arms are hard and stiff. It's mad. Pause. But I think at this rate, it's a good rate. I genuinely, I'm keen. I think this is going well. Getting motivational messages from my mom. You got this, let's go. Braver. That's so my mom sends me a message privately going, let's go, you've got this. And then in chat decides to just shout out the brand name of my sponsor. Not that this is a sponsored video, just a That's so funny. Oh god. I'm actually I'm motivated right now. I'm looking at this, where is it? This time, and it still says 4 more minutes until the 2 hours is up. Then I've gone, and that was my plan, is 400. So, well, wasn't my plan the whole time, but it's been my plan for the last 10 minutes. I think this is going well. I think we've got this. If anyone is listening in chat, is the audio and video quality and stuff still coming across fine? I genuinely haven't checked it in 2 hours now. I'm guessing you guys can still hear me in the background music and everything's all chill. I'll keep this up halfway. Well, I say halfway. Now that it's a break, let's just double check and make sure there haven't been more donations. Would be happy if they have, but also unhappy. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mum. Thanks, Julie. Just double checking. That my donors are coming through correctly. Make sure that I'll come back to entertain you guys, don't worry. Yeah, so we got the 600 there. And let's just check our Movember one as well. Make sure that's still the same number. If it is the same number, then I'm good. It's the same number, boys. That is very good news because that means I'm halfway. Stoked. Absolutely stoked with that. Oh, cheers, Bray. I just saw your comment. I was saying this earlier, I'm not sure if you guys were around then, but it's some streamers streams will have delays so that people can't, for games and stuff, they normally can't, so you can't stream snipe and things like that. And so this has a 5-second delay, I think, or something like that. And so when I comment with you, it's being on a really laggy call. So I'll say something, then I just wait for a minute until you guys have seen it a couple seconds later and then had the chance to reply, and then I can read that reply a couple seconds after that. So it's just a really lagged conversation. Feeling the motivation. Another minute. It does not seem like that long anymore. I was 2 minutes ago, I was I've got 4 minutes. That's tons to have a break. I'll be so good by the end of it. Now it's less than a minute to go until I've got to get back on the mat. I'm this sucks. It'll be fun. I'll set up my timer on my phone again. Bust out 100. We'll be at the 1,000 mark. We'll be into the quadruple digits. That'll be mad. I'm keen for quadruple digits. I think that'll be braided. He's doing this just to mess with me. I'll add this quickly before I start. Braden just donated another 5. So thank you, Braden. But also I know you're just doing it to mess with me, just so I'm not halfway. That's so rude, brother. Alright. Let's get started with these 10s. Let's start some 10s. Alrighty. Ten and 10 seconds, kill him. Another. Rated. I get notifications on the phone. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Goal is an extra 50. Thank you very much, Braden, for the extra 50. So it should be 18:55 now? Yeah, 18:55. Alright, this is gonna throw my time out. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I've still got 10 seconds. I'm gonna take those 10 seconds. That was a push-up though, right? That counts. I checked the donations app again if I was you. I saw it, Brayden, I saw it. You can also see it's, where's that one? Updated. It's, I can't say I'm upset by people donating more. Why is it now? Like, could it not have been at the start? Like, then I know when I'm halfway. Whereas now I'm getting donations, like, as I'm like, yeah, halfway, let's go. And then people are donating just to mess with my mental. It's kind of funny, to be fair. It's 2:20. So I'm breaking into zone 3 on my heart rate apparently. So I'm just over 130 and back down into zone 2. Yeah. So it slows down. During the push-ups, I'm like in the 130 range, and then back down into zone 2 in like the 120 range. After, so 2 hours, 1,000 calories exactly. That's 500 calories an hour, pretty much, for doing just lots of push-ups. It's basically a calorie push-up, actually, isn't it? Close to. That's weirdly accurate, actually. That's really interesting. A calorie a push-up. So I'll have 2,000 calories by the end of the day. I'm gonna have to eat more now. I'm definitely gonna have to eat more. If I'm burning 2,000 calories, that's like, so like my BMR is, it's just shy of 2,000 calories. So like, for those who don't know, BMR is like the, I hope I'm getting the abbreviation right now, I'm thinking it's not. I think it's BMR, is the calories you require to just like maintain life, like to not lose weight, not put on just your minimum, like not minimum, like your required calories to be alive. I'm sure there's a better description out there if you look it up, but I'm not doing that right now. So mine's just under 2,000, which means if I'm about to do about 2,000 push-ups, then hold that thought. If I'm about to do 2,000 push-ups and burn 2,000 calories, that's doubling the amount of food I'm gonna have to eat in the day. So if this stream's actually, I have a feeling it's gonna, yeah, I mean, I'm halfway at about 2 hours, so I think it's gonna be 4 to 5 hours, like, because I'm gonna slow down, obviously. So I'm gonna have to have a break, maybe. What's the time now? 12. I feel like I could do until 1 before I need food. I haven't had a proper meal this morning either, which is probably quite bad. But maybe me being lighter because I haven't eaten might help. Less weight to push around. I don't know. Positivity, you know? It's 50. Wait, is that 40 or 50? I'll work this out in a second. My brain's not functioning yet. I also forgot what I was talking about before. Something about my calorie usage. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to eat more. So I'll have a proper meal. Not a proper meal. I'll have to have like some sort of food in between. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through the whole stream without eating it all. Which is fine. We can have a chat. We can have a chat about why Movember is a good charity, why you should donate to it. Maybe I'll finish my lunch and have more push-ups to do. because I do the push-ups at the start of the moment, I'm counting them based on the time on my phone because I'm trying to stick. If I stick accurately, so at the start I wasn't sticking to a time of any sort, and I felt like, well, I feel like that motivation-wise is like a little hard to do. So like if I have my breaks until whatever even time it is, and then I smash those times out, then I feel like it's a lot easier. Because like I do push-ups now, like there's no, oh, am I ready? No, now. And then if you keep that consistent, then like you can adjust that time if you're getting too tired or something. But like at least it's consistency, and you just, the numbers keep adding up. And with challenges like this, which I feel like I'm slowly getting well versed in, you know, I've done a few now, not push-up challenges, just random, I don't want to say endurance challenges because I don't want endurance, but like things similar to this. I mean, like with marathon and ultra, I suppose those are endurance. It's all about like just not stopping. Like no matter what you do, I like going down to 10s, for instance. Like it's so fine, and I feel absolutely okay about the fact that I'm going down and just doing 10 push-ups at a time. As long as I keep going, like it's just about not stopping. Continue that thought in a second. So, like with the marathon, the ultra, I know I reference it a lot, but it's the closest thing comparable to this at least. Like, walking is just something you have to do. You can't run for like hundreds of kilometers, that's not a thing. Like, you have to walk at some spots or stop at some spots. You just need to, you need to eat, you need to drink, you need to go to the bathroom, you need to just walk sometimes. Same kind of thing. You can walk. That's absolutely acceptable to walk. Just don't stop. Like unless you are going to the bathroom or something like that, obviously. You just keep going. If you're walking, it's fine. Just don't stop. Never stop in your tracks and have a break. Just keep on trotting. I don't know if that's 9 or 10. Damn it. I don't know why I'm struggling with this basic math. I can't count to 100 right now. That was 10. So I only need one break. Oh, 1,000. That's massive. Celebration. That's actually really good. I'm happy with that. I got to 1,000, and I'm feeling okay. Like, obviously, I'm a bit sore. Like my chest is tight. I can feel my arms aren't like too sore, but like I can just feel they're rock hard, like they're pumped. Actually, they're not that rock hard. They're kind of softened a bit. It's a bit weird. But I have made it to 1,000, which is huge. So that's past halfway. That's a big milestone. I need to think. I feel like because I'm burning so many calories, I feel like I'm allowed to eat a bit shit, you know? Like, I don't need to be extremely healthy right now. I can like have a cheeky brownie. Have a brownie. I did make brownies the other day, and I do have some still. That might be a good shout. I might do that really quickly. And then what's the time on this? Is 2:11. If I start at 2:15, then it's 400 an hour. And you know what? I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll reset. I'll come back, and we'll kick the next 1,000 off strong. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll send it to Be Right Back screen, but like I will be right back. So just wait a couple minutes, guys. I'll catch you in a sec. Cool. Back already, guys. So, I have a brownie. I'm very excited to eat. It's like a brownie with white chocolate chips. It's a bit... It's just sugar, to be honest, but I feel like having like just bad sugar right now is totally alright. It's totally acceptable. After this, I'll have a big feed, but I would like to not have to eat proper meals during this. I even, just in general, like eating and running, not running, eating and working out in general. I don't know, I don't like putting them together. I try not to eat immediately before exercise. After's fine, but like not before. I might just like have bits of this in between sets because I don't want to like smash it out, especially something this sugary, because I mean it's a brownie, it's like just chocolate and sugar and butter. That's pretty much it. Alrighty. And one other thing I've noticed during the stream is I need to go to the sun. I need to go and get some sun. Like, this, acceptable. This, not acceptable. It's like, in all fairness, it's like a streamer's tan. Just white. Because you're inside all the time. Kind of sad. Because I'm not inside all the time either, that's the stupid thing. This is great though. Like, to go from having to do like exercise to just having like a sugary dessert, oof, that's something good. It just like tastes that little bit sweeter. Like things hurt and everything, and then you just taste a bit of this. Or the shower after this is going to be wonderful. Like that, like, oh, I actually might scratch that and have a bath after this. Like put those like, I mean they are technically bath salts, but I always think of the drug when I hear that. I'll put one of those like sleeping bath bombs in and stuff like that. Oh, that'd be lovely. I'll be really relaxed. I'll just lie in and like let my muscles die. Alright. I'll have one more bite and then we'll get started on our first push-up of the next 1,000. Because I can't have too long of a break. It needs to, as I said, small breaks, fine, just don't stop going. Like you need to stop and eat, you need to stop in the bathroom, totally fine. The mindset is just you don't stop when you don't need to. Alright. What I should do is as I get halfway, I'm not going to because it'll take too long and it'll also look ridiculous. But like, as I go, like, use this as like a loading screen, the start. And as I get to like 50%, like I get rid of half of, no, that's gonna go, that's a terrible idea. Okay, as long as I don't leave the center bit, maybe just from the left to the right. That's probably, that's probably better. From the left to the right, like just go, like I'm 50%, so like just get rid of that. And then when I get to like 75%, just like up to there, and then I've just got like this patch of hair. It'll look ridiculous. I don't think it's a good idea, but that would be pretty funny. I'm gonna get rid of it at the end of the stream once I've finished and there's no more donos and I've done all the push-ups. But until then, I think that I'm probably gonna keep it the way it looks now. Let's get my timer up. And let's start. Hands are starting to feel hard now. Now that I've hit it down, as soon as I hit the number, the motivation goes back to up, not down. Like the motivation's up still. I'm in a good mood, but like as soon as I hit that number, like I'm going down on the press up. Like number one, 1,001 push-up was not a fun push-up. It hurt, and not in a good way. It's just, yeah, no, I'll keep it moving. It's all about keeping it moving. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Still got another, as I said, it'll probably be 4 hours straight. Still got another hour and a bit. Still got another 1,000 push-ups. Let's hit it. Triceps are going to be like what really gives out, or if it'll be like my chest is just like if I won't be able to like move my arm like this kind of thing, or like I won't be able to like straighten it out. Like that's what I'm worried about. Not worried about. I'm interested to see at least is where the pain points are, because obviously there's going to be a few, but I feel like there'll be some that I won't expect. So, I think there'll be like some small muscle groups, or I don't know, like maybe my rotator cuffs might hurt. I don't know, like, because I kind of got to stabilize it like a little bit, because my feet obviously keeping me from rocking back and forth. It's not like a bench press, but I feel like I might get some rotator cuff pain just because I have issues with my rotators. What else? I feel like ankles, like as I was saying, because I keep sitting back onto my like ankles like this, like where they're flattened out. I feel like they're gonna be sore tomorrow. I'll try to go up on my haunches instead. Maybe that'll help a little bit. My knees maybe as well. Also realizing like I'm clocking how funny it is. I'm like having a conversation, doing 10 push-ups like mid-sentence, and then continuing my conversation. But just like a little wide of breath at the start of every, like when I restart the conversation. We're getting this done though. I'm very, very confident in finishing this now. Like, not that it's going to be easy, but I'm very confident that I'll get it done. Like, I was a little concerned earlier today that I might not. Like, just as I was about to start stream, I was like, shit, this might not be that easy. But I think we got this. Let's just check. Let's check in on this. I know this looks so weird. To answer what I'm doing, by the way, I'm looking at the stream because it's on a slight delay. So I'm trying to work out like if the form's still solid, because I haven't checked form in a little while. So I just like wanting to double check, make sure I'm going all the way down still, making sure I'm locking up arms all the way out. As I said at the start, I don't want to not only seem, but I don't want to cheat this challenge. So I want to make sure that, yeah, that form's staying consistent, especially now because I'm like past the halfway mark. Like I'm well past the halfway mark, so much so that if someone like Braden decides to donate again, which I hope he does, I genuinely hope he doesn't. He's donated a hell of a lot already, so I really appreciate what he's done. But if someone does the same thing as what he did, where he's like, oh, I'm halfway, and then just donates to you not halfway, I don't think that's possible anymore, because I'm like, in a second I'll be 1,100, and I doubt someone's going to donate like $300 in a drop, so I'm feeling confident that I'm past my halfway point. And then, lost my train of thought. I'll check it out. Still looking strong. Thank you, Braden. Trying to. As I said, it's just, trying to make sure I follow that time. Short sets, often. My recovery is one of my strong points. Like, I recover quickly. Like, if I have a break. So, like, that's why I think the ultra suits have been better than the marathon, even though it's a long distance. Because you've got to, like, walk for sections, which for me is enough of a break. It's not running. And I feel like that's a lot better. That's where my body strength lies. It's like I can recover quicker, which is good. I must admit, so after like eating and having a break, starting the 10s feels rough. But like so that was like my 8th set. Feels better. It's really weird. But like I get into that rhythm, and like I feel like the rhythm's really good. I'm almost tempted. It's hard because I don't want to overexert myself now and then like really struggle at a couple hundred push-ups. but I'm almost tempted to like continue not like larger than 100s. Like, so not finish this 100 and have a bigger break, like go into 200 and then have a bigger break. I don't know. I do want to update the counter more often though, so maybe I'll have shorter breaks in between the hundreds. So one more set of 10 and I'll be at 1100. And yeah, once I hit 1100, I'll be in a nice place. I'll have another little bit of food, get the counter. I've got a couple messages and stuff, so I'll quickly reply to those. If you guys don't mind giving me a minute. And keep it going. Keep it going. This time is helping so much. Alright. Last set. Well, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Last set for this 100. One thing that I'm starting to notice is my, so we're just generally in chest movements. I feel like my, my chest isn't used as often, especially with upper chest movements. I tend to use my front delt a lot. I think that's because of my gymnastics history. Like I have a stronger front delt than I have a chest. And so it kind of like takes control over like my movements often. And so one thing I'm starting to notice with this now is like my front delts are starting to get a little bit pumped. Like my chest is tight and everything like that and the movement's in, but because I'm doing this like slightly closer grip, my arms are closer, like it gives that allowance for a little more front delt activation. And I mean, it's fine because it helps me get through these because I do have a stronger front delt than chest, but does mean that my front delt's starting to burn a bit. So like what I was saying before about maybe having to swap out like techniques. I did try it for a minute a couple hundred push-ups ago. Wasn't the biggest fan of it, to be honest. I'm not sure how I feel about it. So yeah. So I'm just going to respond to these messages very quickly. Double checking the donors at the same time, you know, just in case. Wait, what? Did somebody else donate? 50, I thought I'd added that up. Am I doing this wrong? Hold on. I think I might have added it up. I think I might not. Hold on. Is this updating correctly? That might be the issue. No, I wasn't updating correctly. I was gonna say that's not making sense because like for the Instagram's donation page wasn't updating, and I was like, well, that doesn't really make sense. Like I added the numbers up and it was higher than that. It just hadn't fully updated itself yet. But oh, what? All right. Oh, thanks guys. I do have some more push-ups actually. Thank you, Chrissy and Daniel. Appreciate you guys. An extra 95 push-ups between them. Alright. I'll update it again. Oh god. to 1950. I'll double check all this math just before the end of the stream. I just don't want to do it right now. Alright, it does look like I'm going to be doing 2,000 push-ups today then. I'm not going to lie, even if no one else donates and I get to 1950, I'm doing an extra 50. I'll donate 50. Like, just to get the 2,000. Like, I need to round it to whatever is a good number. Like, if I get to 2,900, I'm donating $100 so I can get to 3,000. Like, there's no way I wouldn't do that. This is killing me right now. Oh, update from my watch. 2 hours, 30 minutes. 1,200 calories. Heart rate's just under 100. It's alright. The numbers are good. I'm getting my calories back up. My thing always seems to be so slow. So, let's keep this going. Have a little bit of a break. A couple mouthfuls. We'll get back on the 100 train. My next major goal will be 1,500. Then I'm like 3/4 of the way there. I feel like that's a good goal. So obviously I'm still doing hundreds by hundreds, but like the goal that I want to get to. So like I'll still have small breaks in between. The goal that I'm like mentally pushing for right now, 1,500. And 400 will take me maybe to 3.5 hours. I might be at 3.5 hours when I get to that number. Hopefully before. I would like to be before, but I know that I'd have to increase my pace, and I'm not sure how reasonable that is. So I might actually angle this camera a little bit up. Just because it's like constantly chopping the top of my head off. Dope. Alright, let's get to it. Timer up. I'll start it on the 34 as well, so you guys can see basically what my time is doing. 34. Alright, triceps are kicking in. That was the first one that I felt. I really felt triceps that time. I like my left specifically. I got to the bottom of the first one, and I was like, ooh, shoulder as well. Actually, that's not good. I was tempted to tape it before this, but I was like, I don't know. I was unsure whether it was worthwhile or not, because I didn't want it to restrict my freedom, but I do have shoulder issues, so hopefully it doesn't play up too much. Let's just keep counting them up. No issue's an issue too big. My pace of push-up is staying consistent, which is one thing I'm happy about. Still keeping like 2 push-up a second, which is definitely helpful. My wrists are giving up less pain thanks to these. I do prefer. I wish I had my weightlifting ones because they're actually a bit better. The gymnastics ones are like more restricted basically because they don't expect you to have to flatten out necessarily all the way. But this is going well. This is going well. Positive mindset. pump's kicking in though. Pump's most definitely kicking in. I'm not gonna lie as well, super stoked that the stream, like the actual stream functionality's gone so well. Like the music's been playing, there hasn't been an issue. The video camera hasn't like died on me or something. Like I don't know, like I hadn't used it for like a long period before, and I was a little nervous that like after like an hour, like everything might die out because of like overheating or something. I don't know. Just had never trial tested it before, so super stoked that it's actually like all working the way I wanted it to. There's always some good sets and some bad sets, and that was a bad one. That one sucked. For those who have like obviously knew about some of my previous challenges and stuff, you've never really gotten to see like what it's like when I'm going through the shit, I guess. And I wouldn't really compare this, to be honest. Like when I'm really going through the shit during a challenge or something like that, it's normally a fair bit different to this, obviously, because I'm like live streaming this, I'm trying to be positive and all that jazz. But this is probably the closest you're ever going to get to see of that. Like, being able to like understand, because I'm trying to talk through my mindset, right? Because I've got to obviously keep going, I'll keep the stream somewhat entertaining. I'm not going to sit here in silence and just do push-ups. So, trying to talk through my mindset and everything like that, and I think it's like seeing how it changes throughout a challenge as you like realize it gets harder, and then you have a good section and then a bad section. Like this is probably the closest anyone's seen to like when I'm doing something like this, like how my mind works, which is, I'm sure, very interesting, at least to some people, I hope. Just started, and then I just started, and the second or third 100 was when it was like setting in that like, oh shit, man. I was like, oh, okay, well, like, this is not going to be as much of a walk in the park as I thought it was going to be. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a walk in the park, but it was not, or is not. So I think that was probably the hardest point. But because it was so early in the challenge and so early in the stream, it was so easy to push past mentally, because like you've just started, like. It's pretty easy to just be like, just started, just keep going. It's normally when you hit downs like that later on. It's normally when you hit downs like that later on that it kind of gets a bit tough. Like if you're several hours into a challenge, or like you've been working on something and you're like dying. Like for those of you who like want to run marathons out there and stuff, like you're like 2 hours in and then you hit the wall. That's hard to get past because mentally you're so like drained already, and you've gone through all the positive like, oh let's go kind of mindsets and all those stages really early on because you're just prone to doing that. And so it's a lot harder to overcome like the wall later in the race, which is obviously when it's going to hit as well, but it just becomes so much more difficult. So I'm very glad, very grateful that it hit me really early. So I thought after those first couple hundred, I was like, oh shit, this is going to be really bad. And don't get me wrong, it's like, it's not been easy as I've been going through. But like after that couple hundred, I was expecting really bad, like, oh shit, I may not do this kind of bad. And then got through 500, started the second 500, I was like, okay, you know what? If I get this rhythm, I get this pace, I'm okay. Like, I'll be all right. And as soon as I've started doing this 10 push-ups a minute for 10 minutes at a time, that's helped. That's helped a lot. Woo. That is another 100, folks. Woo. Let's update this push-up counter to the big 1200. Before the stream, I would have been nearly done. Yeah, it's just nice to think about. Like, it's lovely that everyone's been donating, and like, I question their motives around the donations, I'm not gonna lie, because it's as soon as they see me in the pain pool that they're like, now let's donate. Especially those cheeky ones from Bray. It's like, as soon as he gets to halfway, I'm gonna make it so it's not halfway. Which is just evil, to be honest. But still very happy everyone's gotten these donations. I really appreciate it from everyone. So although I'm only about just past halfway, I would have been near finished now. Still ready to finish this off. Just shy of 3 hours. I should get to 15. I should get to 1500 by 3.5. I'm thinking that's reasonable. I'm hoping that's reasonable. At the pace I'm doing now, definitely possible. And if I can do that, then honestly, I know I've changed this a few times, and I've needed to change it as the goal's gone up. Because at the start, like, I would have probably done it in just between 3 and 4 hours. But now the goal's gone up by like $500 or 500 push-ups. I think between 4 and 5 hours is going to be reasonable. So 3 o'clock finish, maybe. Might be finished for dinner. Damn, that's gonna mess me up not having food for that long, like a proper meal for that long. I genuinely didn't expect it to. I was like, I'll finish between 1 and 2, surely. I didn't expect like this many donations during stream, which I love and appreciate from everyone, thank you. But also, it does mean that this is going to go on a lot longer than I expected and had planned. Not that I had planned much, but like than I had planned for. So if I need 3 more 100 before, I need to do it every 15 minutes. So I need to do another 100 before 3 o'clock. So I need to start within the next like 3 minutes. That's all right. 5-minute break. 400 an hour. I'm happy with that. 400 an hour. So I do a 10-minute set or set of sets. 5-ish minute break. Back on it. Stoked. I think that's reasonable. I am feeling my computer start to struggle a little bit, yeah. The aircon has been turned down and it's good, but I'm not gonna lie, it's struggling to keep the room the temperature that I've set it to. Like, I've set it at 22 and it just won't go below 24 at all. Like, it's actually that hot right now outside. I'm so glad I didn't decide to do this. I don't know why I wouldn't have, but like, so glad I didn't decide to do it outside. I'm looking at it now. 32 feels like 33. It is, I think that's the hottest day we've had so far in summer, which is outrageous. But I mean, it's good, obviously. Like I love summer, so like it'll be good when I get to like abuse the warmth and all that shit. But for days like this when I'm doing something like this, not as great. Not as great. I'm also going to bust out a cheeky beer at the end of this. I'm so excited for that. No way I wouldn't. Zero chance I wouldn't do that. I keep hearing things outside and I'm like freaking out. I don't know why. I'm like more on edge because of the stream. It doesn't make any sense, but almost 3 hours. Okay, I've got like another. I've got to start my next set. I'm trying to leave a break between the eating and actually starting the set, just in hopes that it won't make me feel sick. I don't know. I'll start it in 20 seconds. I'll start it at 49 because I want an extra minute at the end just in case. Let's get it. Not too bad. Not too shabby, if I don't say so myself. The thing that I'm thinking about now as well is I read up, and I need to fact check this, but like, I swear the 24-hour push-up world record was like nearing 50k, which is outrageous. Like 50k, what? It's gonna take me like 5 hours almost to do 2. 50k. It just, I don't understand. I'm gonna actually look this up right now because I want to fact check this. $46,000. How is that a thing? How do you get 46,000? That's not reasonable. I'm gonna quickly find out the next hour. 3,200 in an hour. How do you get 3,200 push-ups in an hour? Nah. That's not okay. I'm not gonna lie, reading that does motivate me to like go a little faster, but also it's just such an absurd number. Like 2,000, which is my goal now, in an hour is just silly. Also, like, yeah, I wouldn't have had this many donations if it was such a short stream. The fact that the stream's going on longer is probably better for the charity, but like, also because it just makes it look like not makes it look, I am struggling a lot more, which makes people like want to make me suffer more, which is good for the charity. But yeah, man. How do you even train for that? Do you just do push-ups? Like, is that how you train for lots of push-ups? Just do push-ups? Surely there's something else. Like, there has to be something besides that. Like, just wake up, do like One Punch Man or whatever it is. Just wake up every morning, just do 100 push-ups. And then you get the world record for push-up. Like, they can't be. I don't believe that. There's got to be some more like thought or like specialized training. But it's such a simple movement as well. It confuses me. Definitely confuses me. And how you train, like how to train to do it for an hour makes a little more sense to me than how to do it for 24 hours. Because that's like a stamina event. So, like, do you train just push-ups for 2 hours at a time, or like, how does that work? Oh, these are starting to get tight. Starting to think of like Dory and Finding Nemo. Just keep push-ups, just keep push-ups. Starting to lose my mind a bit. 3 hours in, some push-ups. Can't say I'm exactly thinking straight. Maybe a little wonky. Let's get it. There's going to be permanent, genuinely, in my mat, I can already see like somewhat permanent marks where my hands have been, because I've got like a mark for me to know exactly where to put my hands. Like, just like I work out where I wanted it to be for like a good form. You can see the imprints exactly where they are. There'll probably be some for my feet as well, I'm guessing, by the end of this. Just for like several hours, just all my weight on the same spot constantly. It's gonna crush my mat. It's actually genuinely handling it like really well. It's just maybe it's just sweat marks, but for now I can see my sweat handprints on the mat. Probably not good, but I think I'm kind of holding my breath while I'm doing this. I can't say I'm like paying that much attention, but it does feel kind of like I'm kind of like I'm holding my breath while I'm doing that. Oh. Okay, now the wrist is a bit screwy. Just moved in a weird direction. And it hurts. It's 80. 1280. Let's go. Let's go. means I have less than 750 left. That means, my math. Oh, almost at 650 left. I'm at like 670 left. Why is my right hand so much sweatier than my left? Maybe it's like, maybe I've got something on it or something, I don't know. It's a bit weird. Alright, let's get these final 10s for the 100 out. One more, come on. It's not been my best 100, I'm not gonna lie. Starting to get to the like, how do you describe it? Like just gotta keep lugging on. I don't know, lugging for some reason is the word that comes to my mind. You just gotta keep on keeping on. It's like at that stage now. I'm not close enough to the end to be like motivated by almost finishing, but I'm not like, I'm past the halfway point, which is a motivational point. So it's like just in the trudgy zone. Whoa, good 100. This was not. It just was not. Hold on, let's move the sun actually in camera. Not a good 100 at all. But it is finished, and I'm now ticking it up to 1,300 push-ups complete. Oh, get to have a little bit of a break. Very little bit of a break. Because I think I'm a little bit, so I've got to get another 200 before 200 in the next 30 minutes. So if I start soon, I'll give myself like what, 3 minutes break, maybe? I feel like 3 minutes is enough. 3 minutes, get down on the next one, and I'll do it so that I'm so systematic. I'm thinking that like the 15-minute blocks that I'm like putting my push-ups into, I want them to be starting on the time. So like I would start at 3 hours and then start at 3:15 and 3:30 and 3:45. So like at the moment I'm doing it at the end of the 15-minute cycle, so my rest is at the start, and I want to swap that around. But I don't want to wait a cycle, so I'm going to try to catch up. So shorter breaks for like a little while. I don't know why as well. It feels neater. It for no reason either. No good reason at all. Just feels neater. You know what though? I have not minded this whole live stream deal as much as I thought. I was like a little nervous before coming on. I was like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna be with like just me sitting in front of the camera chatting shit for so long. And then, I mean, also the difficulty of the push-ups topped on top of that. And the fact that I'm trying to do this chatting shit while so tired. But it's been pretty chill. I mean, the other thing is I know like it's not gonna have hundreds of people watching me, or like I don't even have dozens of people watching me. So like it's relatively relaxed, so I don't have to worry too much about that. I'm not making a fool of myself in front of tons of people, but well, hopefully I'm never doing that, but respectively. So let's click off that. There we go. That mom to look at me. Just thinking about breathing at this point. Trying to make sure my breathing's like consistent and solid, and like my heart rate's not jumping up too much, because I'm actually back in zone 1 low key. I'm about to tick over the 3 hour mark, and it'll be 1,444 calories, which is, as I said, pretty close to a calorie push-up. My heart rate's, I tick over 100 at the moment. So, it's pretty decent. You got this. That looks harder than changing UPSs. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Sam. It's pretty similar. The UPSs are a lot harder for a shorter period of time. Like a UPS is heavy. That is heavy. But doing this, I mean, like I've been doing this for 3 hours. It doesn't take us 3 hours to move the UPS around. So different types of pain. Different types of pain. Speaking of which, I should be starting again because I wanted to move that forward in like 2.5 minutes, and then I'll do 2.5 minutes on the next one. So let's start that right now, actually. Okay, that's a little behind the 2:30 start, but like close enough, close enough. So this is to 1400. I feel like to 1500 will be a good 100. I don't think this 100 might be okay. I didn't feel horrendous, but I feel like 14 to 1500 is going to be a good 100 set. Just because like it's the whole, as I said at the start of this 500, it's like the hallmark. Like that was my next big goal. So if I hit that, it'll be like a good vibe boost, you know? So getting close. Let's go. Powering through the up is definitely helping, though. Like, I'm trying to keep them quick because it makes it a hell of a lot easier. Like if I, on my way down, real quick to the bottom, and the most important part being quick is the up, because if I struggle on the up, then you're just like spending so much time with that muscle contracting that it just creates like a lot of pain and a lot of exertion. So being really quick, I know it looks a bit weird because it almost makes it look like I'm doing it more easily than I am. Like it still sucks, and that's why I can't do more than 10 at a time. But like if you keep them quick, you're actually exerting less. Just overall, and I feel like that's a huge benefit, is just like doing that properly. Definitely holding my breath though. I'm noticing it more and more now. That's why I like gasp for air as I finish the 10. It's like 10 seconds holding my breath is fine, and it's like it's the same as like powerlifters. Like powerlifters will do the breath hold stuff, like to like for extreme exertion. So I'm genuinely kind of doing that just for a push-up. I just hold 10 push-ups, breathe, and breathe properly. Like trying deep breaths and trying to drop that heart rate back down so I can do my next set and not like keep stacking my heart rate. Because I want to keep it in like zone 2. I don't want to jump into zone 3 if possible. They're getting quicker. Genuine actually feels like it's a little quicker. I was like a 9-second. It seems so specific, like counting that finally. But looking for any form of motivation right now for this 100 specifically. I'm not sure if you can see it on camera either, but like I'm going so fast on the way down. I'm like knocking the ball, and it keeps like almost rolling. So I've got like a little like roller tape just to keep it in place. And I like come down so hard, and and like I can feel it, and I can like every now and again I see it like get knocked around a bit, and like almost come out. Noticed the veins coming out as well that time. I like looked to the left for a second, I could see them like coming out through my shoulder and shit. The shoulder's definitely getting the pump. Definitely getting the pump on. I don't think I'm going to be going to the gym tomorrow. Let's just say that. Tomorrow can be a rest day. Come on. That was 5. Let's go for 60. 1,360. Big numbers. Take the weight off my ankles and knees as well. It's just such a natural position to come back to like your haunches after a push-up. Like you drop your knees down and you come back and like sit on your ankles. But after this long, it gets sore. It hurts. Oh, 60 done. 4 more sets. 4 more sets and I'm at 1,400. We got this. And then I'll recount and I'll probably do more push-ups, but that's fine. It's all for a good cause. Wow. I've almost finished a liter. Probably not enough, to be honest. Although it is pretty cold in the house and I'm like not wearing a lot obviously with the singlet, so I don't think I'm like sweating it out too much. So a liter is probably okay for like a 3-hour period. But I'll need to go and refill it up. Maybe after 1,500 I'll go get a refill on the water bottle. Let's get our 80 in. That's 80. Another 20, I'll go 1,400. Back again to the same thing. All the divisible numbers. And counting it up in small increments until you're suddenly at the finish line. Oh. Actually looking outside as well, it's such a nice day. It almost, it doesn't, but it almost seems like a waste to be inside doing push-ups. But, again, good cause. I wanted to do it on the weekend, so like I would think more people would be able to tune in, like not at work, and I don't think I'd be able to do this after work hours. Probably actually could have. Probably could have done like a 3 o'clock start, and then people would be able to tune into like the end bit of the push-ups, which is probably where most people want to watch, right? Is where I'm like really struggling. But I thought the weekend would be a bit better. I'd have enough time that like, if I went over, which obviously I have by a fair bit, because I was expecting to finish at about, I mean roughly now-ish. So I gave myself at least that gap to be able to like I don't know, like start in the morning, and then like if I have to keep going, I have to keep going until I'm gonna finish it, kind of thing. One sec. That is 1400. Whew. Braden sends me a message. So does this mean we're not training on Monday? Tomorrow is the rest day, Monday's fine. And as long as it's not chest on Monday. I get like I'm one of those guys who gets like 2-day DOMs. So like tomorrow won't be, I'll be sore, don't get me wrong, but like I won't be horrifically sore. It'll be Monday where like I won't be able to move my arms, kind of thing. So maybe I'll do legs on Monday. What do you think, Bray? Legs is probably a good shout, the one that doesn't involve my arms or upper body in any way, shape or form. I actually also think, what time is my... Yeah, I got a massage in the morning on Monday, so I don't want to work the upper body anymore if I've got a massage. So I think legs Monday is probably a good shout. He's obviously not on stream because he just messaged me the exact same thing I said. He said, fair, maybe we'll start legs. I don't know. I don't have anything to talk about anymore either. I'm too tired to come up with like random conversation points. I'm just like, another 500 to go, at least. I think the last like 100, 200 maybe will be easy. Not easy, but like motivational. Yeah, I'll just respond here, bro. It's a 10-second. I think it's 10-second delay. It's yeah, something like a 10-second delay. So it takes a minute, but yeah, we'll do legs on Monday, not anything else. Well, I can't even remember what I was saying. Something about not. Oh yeah, don't really have any more topic ideas. I'm just like tired at this point, thinking about how many push-ups I have left. Oh, I think I was saying about the 150. Like the last 150 should be easy. Like I'm betting my last 10 push-ups I'll be doing clap push-ups, man. Like I trust that my last couple push-ups I'll be so like stoked that I'll just be like throwing my body up into the air. But up until that last couple hundred, I think it's gonna be a little rough. Because it's like really hard and it's just out of reach getting to the finish, but like 100, 150 is like well within reach. So like during the set 200 before the finish, I think I'll be like motivated. Or I hope I will be, but I'm looking at the time. I wanted to move it forward, so at 3:16 I'll start my next set. Oh, that is very soon. Too soon for my liking. I don't like this. 10 seconds. Oh, the arms are wobbly. I'm very wobbly. Let's get it. Wow. That was a chest. That I felt the chest pump coming through. For sure. Yeah. I think that was the first time in these, like my chest has been sore and a little tight and stuff. That was the first time since, because I kind of changed, as I said, I kind of brought my elbows in a bit more, so I'm stopped flaring. I've had the arm on my triceps hurt, I've had my shoulders hurting a bit. I think that was the first one where I was like, oh, my chest, like, which is silly because that should be the first muscle to hurt, right? That's meant to be the main one for a push-up. But well, that one, the chest is on, is going to be on tomorrow at least, or not on. It's not going to be functional. Should have chucked some, like, I don't know, music on or something like that, like just for myself. Obviously you guys have like non-copyright music that because it's YouTube, so I can't like put whatever I want on, but like probably should have, just for my own motivational sake, so I'm not listening to silence and me talking to myself for 4 or 5 hours. Probably would have been a good idea, but oh, we're so far in now, I don't think I want to change anything. Shit. I can't bend my elbows when like sitting like that because they just want to give way, but I can't I straightened them then, like hyperextended and like chucked out, which is not comfortable. Like I'm trying to like find a middle spot where it doesn't like put too much pressure on them. My rest position is like weirdly important at this point. Like I from the first push up, I had my like push up form like set. I knew what I was going to do push up form wise, but I didn't consider, obviously this is, as I said like earlier, this is a challenge about resting well. So I didn't think too much about what my resting position would be. And I probably should have, because like even if I probably could do that actually. Pillow. Kind of looks weird. Actually, no, because when I'm doing my push-ups, I'll knock into it. That'll be annoying. I was gonna say I just needed to think about my rest position a bit more than I have, but yeah, we're so far through. It doesn't really matter at this point. Like I'll have a sore knee and a sore ankle. It'll be fine. Nothing I haven't dealt with before. Starting to get really hard. I know it's not surprising, but like I was really thinking that the tens in the 10-minute thing was going to work quite well, but it's starting to like really muscle through the 10. I didn't think at any point I would get so bad that it would be like 10s would be too difficult for me, and I don't think it is that yet. I think it's just like the rest in between might need to go up. Like I might need to, I don't want to, but I might need to do a minute and a half. I'd like to see if I could finish, like maybe, we'll see with the next 100. This is meant to be my motivated 100 as well, because I'm going for 1500 now, but it's not. On the last one. After this one, I need to check the the donations and just make sure it is actually the same number. I think 2,000 is fine. I'm happy with getting to 2,000. I was not overly happy when I was like down at like around the 1,000 mark. And I was like, okay, well, like my goal for this year was like 5K, and I knew it was a lofty ask, but yeah, 2,000 I'm pretty happy with, and it smashes any goal, like fundraising goal that I've set previously. So I'm pretty happy. Three more and I'm 3/4 of the way there. I wonder if my legs will be sore after this. Like from just holding them straight, or like my core maybe. That would be interesting. Like if I woke up and like I had like core pain, not core pain, like muscular pain from just like holding myself in that plank position. I don't think so, because it's in short bursts and it's not particularly a long time, like overall even. I don't think so, but and I'm not feeling it now. I'm definitely not feeling it now. Well, not in my core at least. I might need a bigger break after this 1,500. Because that's rough. Like, that's real rough. Are you messaging me on Messenger, Brayden? Have you spoken to yourself for 3 hours? Yeah, bro, it's so weird, honestly. Like, I've said a few times I feel like I'm going a little crazy. 100% I'm going a little crazy. 3 hours speaking to myself is weird, man. Like it's a little less weird when you're not vocalizing your thoughts. So like running races, or I mean not even running races, like just sitting at home. Like I'll be by myself for like hours, right? Without talking to another person. But when it's like 3 hours and I have to vocalize my thoughts, that's weird. It feels weird. Although I got used to it, not got used to it, like it's still weird, but I'm trying to literally just, whatever my thoughts are, just say them out, obviously with somewhat of a filter, but like pretty much just say them out loud. And I feel like that's a good way to like, I don't know, keep the stream interesting, keep the content, not content, but like the, conversation going. Woo! Boys, you know what that means. 1,500. Oh, I'm excited to write that number down. That feels good. It took me so much longer than I was expecting. But it does feel good. What I might do, so let's do this actually. I will triple check my donations, make sure that they are the same number as they should be. Cool. I feel bad watching whilst I cook bacon and lie on the couch. You know what? You're watching, and that's enough for me. Counting, you donated a shit ton, which I really appreciate, by the way. Like, appreciate and hate you for a bit of both. No, I do really appreciate that. And I mean, you need a rest there, man. You're a professional weightlifter. Like, chill out. Professional Olympic weightlifter, should I say? Not, you know what I mean. Alright, so we still have just shy of 1300, and then how did I get that number wrong? I think I did actually count that number wrong. Man. It's $5 less. I must have counted. Oh no, that's with other $5. No, it's right. Almost there. Well, 3/4 of the way there. I'm not sure how close that is, but I mean it's close enough, right? I'm gonna take a photo of. Wait, actually, I'll screenshot the stream. I was gonna say I'll post something on socials to let people know I'm in the final bout, the final couple hundred. How do you screenshot on a phone? I haven't done this in so long. I actually don't know if that worked or not. I don't know how to do this shit. Oh, no, it did work. Don't worry, I take this back. It feels, the one thing that has felt a little weird is, so like when I'm having rests like this, it feels odd because I'm not like doing the challenge, right? I'm having a break in between the challenge. And like I'm having a conversation with everyone who's like watching, kind of a one-way conversation. Everyone's listening to me. Which I like less than I thought I would. But it just feels like I need to do more. But like it's my rest, like I'm not doing shit. So it is this like weird feeling. Alright, stream is still going strong. 500 to go. Yes, you donate. I'm trying to do this at the same time as being streamed. It's weird. Alright, let's get that stream is going to show. Let's chuck the link in there so people can find me. Link done. Beautiful. Make it nice and big. I love the way I've the part of the stream that I screenshotted is me looking at my phone to post the part of the stream that I feels a little inceptious. Stream is still going strong. 500 to go unless you donate more. That's good enough, right? I think so. I hope so. And then I will get the fun part of being able to finally, I know everyone's so I've received a lot of compliments on my mustache, and I'm not saying that to be braggy. I'm saying that because I'm sad. I'm saying that because I don't want to suit a mustache. It's just not a look I want to rock. But so many people have been telling me that like it suits me, that I rock it, that like I should keep it after the Movember period, and I so desperately want it not to suit me. So I've been in this little battle about whether I was going to get rid of it or not, because people obviously did say like, yeah, you should keep it and all that stuff. So I was like, okay, well maybe I should, but I also don't care what people think, and I don't like it. So I really want to get rid of it, and I'm really excited to finally like shave it. I'm not gonna shave it. I'm just gonna get my so at the end of the stream I'll just get my like trimmer and trim it off, so it'll be like beard, like stubble length or whatever. Not only because I don't want to shave and I want to stop growing a beard again, but also because it's just like annoying. Like I don't know how I would get to shave on camera. It'll be a bit weird. Like I can just bring my trimmer here and just do it here. Whereas like if I was to shave, I'd have to like get shaving cream and all that shit. This has been a nice break, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like trying to work out when I should stop the break. I felt like I needed a longer one. Oh. Speaking of which, the watch is talking to me. So that's 3.5 hours of actual push-ups. 1670 calories. Again, it's pretty damn close on that push-up count. And then obviously I haven't been doing push-ups for a couple minutes now, so my heart rate's back down to like 85, which is fine. I'm noticing now that this is, wait, is that my shirt? I didn't realize this was my shirt. It's like really reflective. I might close that off a little bit, just so it's not. Just so it's not like pointing down into frame. Yeah, that looks a little better, I think. I can't really tell, it's a bit hard. It's definitely putting more light in the room. Hold on. How's that? I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. It's not like a sharp light, but it's still letting light in. Cool. Started 3.5 hours ago. Good stream. I'm interested to see how big this recording. So I've been recording this as well. I'll probably chuck it up on the channel afterwards as well, just like for history's sake. And I'm interested to see if like how big the file is. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while, so I feel like it might be a decent size. When I started filming, actually, I was concerned that it was going to be too big for the computer storage because it's just my laptop, which doesn't have a lot of storage on it. It's like, all right, well, this might not work very well, but it seems to be going still. Still says recording at least. I don't know if that would tell me if it ran out of storage or not. So we'll see. Okay. I'll start at 3:35, so I'll give myself another minute. And we'll start the last 500 push-ups, hopefully. As I said, if I get to 1950 and there's been no final donations, I'll put in an extra 50 and I'll get it to 2,000. There's no way I'm getting that close to 2,000 and not being able to claim 2,000. Can't I just like even numbers? It'll just hurt me if I don't do that. Oh. The arms are wobbly. Like, really wobbly. Oh, goddamn. Are we ready? Where is my timer? I'll start it at 3:35, sorry. Back to Dory again. With it just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah, I'm kind of almost there. 1,510. A lot of push-ups. Definitely a lot of push-ups. Slow. Definitely going slowly, but I'm still going. That's all that matters. All that matters is that I stop. Oh, not for long periods. This is going well. I actually know is watching the stream, and I don't know, it feels like offering me a massage after this, I would not be saying no. I think I'm gonna need a lot more than that, actually. Oh. Come on, let's go. Who's gonna carry those logs? Who's gonna carry the bolts? Well, if it's tomorrow, not me. I won't be able to lift my arms. You know what you were saying before, Braden, about how weird it is talking to yourself for 3.5 hours? The weirder part is if I try and be funny in any way, there is no feedback whether a joke lands or not. Not even a joke, just a funny statement. Like if I say something silly or something stupid or something funny, there's no feedback, especially because of the delay. You guys can't like immediately message me and be like, the hell was that? So I just like it's weird having no feedback in a conversation with yourself. I mean, obviously you're not gonna have feedback with a conversation with yourself, but like just no feedback in a conversation is weird. What I should do is I should go make some jelly. I'll just put the jelly right here, and you'll see me doing my push-ups, and you'll see the jelly, and it'll look the exact same. It's exactly what my arms feel like right now. Jelly, absolute jelly. Final 500. It's not that many left. Easy. Nothing. Barely any. Be a walk in the park. I mean, do you think you're funny? That's all that matters. Alright, well that seems like I'm not. I guess none of the jokes I've made have landed. I'll just laugh to myself, it's okay. No one's here to laugh with me anyway. The jelly joke. The jelly joke got you? Really? Out of everything I said, the jelly joke got you. I thought that was one of my shittest ones yet. I thought that was just me blabbering while I'm not really thinking straight. Also, to everyone who's like still watching, who's like pretty much watching at the start, appreciate yours. I've like just clicked to them that Braden like was messaging in the chat like at the start, so he was like here since the start and still messaging me and clearly still listening to me because he's making comments, he's taking shots about how bad my jokes are. So like he's obviously been watching the whole time, and I really appreciate that, guys. But I'm sure it's not just you, Bray, but like for anyone else as well. I say I'm sure it's not just you. I hope it's not just you. And I don't even blame people who haven't watched the whole thing or have like muted it and put it on in the background, because like totally fair. It's me talking to myself for 4 or 5 hours, like that's insane. like I'm someone who watches like streamers and YouTube and stuff, and I don't watch that for 4 or 5 hours. Like that's crazy. And I mean, they're content creators, so they're obviously more entertaining than me. Getting close now, Tommy, 450 to go. Bro, it's not far, man. As long as there's no more donos, like, I'm close. So, I'm counting down, as I said earlier. It's not a count up anymore, it's a countdown to the finish. Finish line's coming up very quickly. Ray, I also remember you saying, I talked to Braden at the start of the month about possibly doing this challenge with me. And he was like, oh, I want to do something similar, but I was going to do it with like, I can't remember which one you said. I think you were saying snatches. Was it clean and jerks? Was one of the Olympic weightlifting movements. And I was like, that's crazy. You can't. Well, you couldn't do one per dollar because that would be stupidly insane. So I was like, well, for one, I'm not a weightlifter of any means, by any means. So I was like, there's absolutely no way I can do that. Like the push-ups is going to be stupidly insane doing $1 per push-up, which I knew. Bro, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but like, I swear to God, I'd be so happy, but also so upset. That would destroy me. I would actually be here until like 9 o'clock tonight. Like, there's no way. No way. Oh man. It's a double-edged sword about like, obviously like when you go live or like when you post stuff online. Wait, I'll continue my thought. Obviously when you go, that's 100 by the way, I'm just gonna keep going. When you post stuff online, there's always like the chance it'll get more viewership than you expect or something, or like reach a larger audience. And when I decided to do this live, I was like, it's a double-edged sword. Like if I go live and I don't know, like say a popular streamer sees it or something and jumps in, or just more people than I expect to watch me or something like that. There's always the chance. It's not likely, but it's always the chance. And I was like, that would be such a double-edged sword because yay, I got viewership and I'll probably get more donations, which is great. But that means a hell of a lot more push-ups. And so I was like, I don't know, and I still don't know what the answer would be. I still don't know if I prefer that to happen or not. I think I'd want it to happen because I'd love to raise more money. But but even with making the more donations, like that would, and I'm especially realizing this now because of like I've realized the difficulty of this task. Is as much as it would be lovely for like more donations, longer stream, more people like finding out about this and everything like that would be great. But I would genuinely be here for such a long time. Like I would have lunch, dinner here, probably throughout. Like if a lot of people hop on, like there's 5,000, I would be here till dinner time, past dinner time. It would be insane. That's 120. I might actually update the counter just so it doesn't look so far behind. Not that I'm stopping, just I'm on a roll and I'm not going to stop this roll more for now. I'll probably stop it when I get to 1700. Then I'll be in my final 250. And I'll do 100 and then I'll probably do 150 in one shot. Well, I'll do 140 in one shot. I'm dead serious. Those last 10 push-ups, I'm going to do something different. I'm not doing a normal 10 push-ups. Just make sure you're here for the last 10. Whatever it'll be something. I have no idea if you guys can hear when I grunt. Like the last push-up as I like exhale as a grunt. I don't know if you can hear that. But I'm getting self-conscious about it at this point. Because I swear it's getting louder. I swear it's getting louder. Especially because I didn't stop. I feel like not stopping here is like it's so doable for me to like continue to the second 100 in a row. I don't think it's like degrading my performance too much, my ability to get the 10 out relatively quick. But it just, things hurt more. Like it's not like I can't do the movement, it just hurts more. And not like a muscular pain, like a bad pain. Almost 1700. I remember not too long ago I was at 700. It's an extra 1,000 on top of that. I can't believe I'm past 1,000 yet, to be honest. It's still like clocking in my head. Which is actually not too dissimilar to, yeah, as I said, like other things like this. You like don't realize you get past the point. I'm sure, Bray, you've probably had this where you're like lifting heavier and heavy weights and stuff like that, and then you it'll just happen randomly. You'll clock like what you've actually done. You're like, oh yeah, like I actually lift a lot of weight. Like it's a ridiculous amount of weight that I'm lifting up in the air above my head. And just every now and again you get like a clock like that. You're like, oh shit, like this is actually not easy and I've come a long way. $650. 1,650. Whoop. Alright, this last 50 are going to be a little strugglesome. I can sense it already because my shoulders are starting to really seriously words. My shoulders are starting to really hurt. But after this, I should be able to have like a longer break. Right? I think. Thank you for the motivation, Bray. And I'm not surprised it hasn't clicked for you, to be honest. Your lifts are so big these days. I'm trying to remember. Put it in the chat or send me a message what your lifts are these days. I can't remember what they are, but like I know it's a fucking lot. It's like you're lifting 2 people above your head, right? It's like 120. No, I don't want to get the numbers wrong. I think it's 120 something snatch. I bet I'm bastardizing these numbers. The issue is I don't know the sport very well, so I don't know what the numbers are. All I know is it's like when you hear it written down as a number, it sounds like a lot, but it doesn't sound like, if you don't understand what it is, it doesn't sound too crazy. But wait, I'll continue. But when you clock what the weight is comparable to, you realize how insane it is. Like a lot of girls weigh like under 60 kgs, right? So if your snatch is over 120, you're basically taking a living adult female in each hand and just going from the floor and just going, whoop, above your head. What the hell? That's so stupid. Think about doing that with one person. Like, think about lifting one person from the floor and just lifting them above your head. Like, it's in a throw motion, but it's like you're just lifting them above your head. That seems like a Hulk thing to do, and you're doing it with two people. That's so crazy. You send me your numbers yet? Not yet. Really feeling that. I thought it was a good analogy. I mean, it's not far off. Like, it is the same thing, really. Yeah, it is a 120 snatch. I thought it was 142 clean and jerk. Yeah, absolutely no words on that at all. 20 more, come on. One more set of 10. I'm at 1700, which is good. It's a good number to be at. Now I've got a quarter of 1,000. I'm doing my divisions again, guys. I'm doing the same thing. Dividing my big number into lots of small numbers. Then I got 250 left, which is only 2 sets of 100 and a 50 set. Easy. I'm thinking I'll kill that. I'm thinking. I'm not going to say that with chest, because, yeah. But I'm thinking that's definitely doable. Very reasonable number. That was 200 in a row. Not in a row, but like in a set. Oh. Alright, let's update the push-up number. Four hours in, 1,700. Now what does that equate to? That's... I'm not doing math. I know this sounds, it just seems so stupid that I can't do this math right now. It's $4.25 an hour. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I'll take a 5-minute break. I feel like a 5-minute break's earned. I definitely earned at least 5. I'll move a little closer. And then we're just shy of 4 hours, about 1,850 calories. So I've stayed pretty much the same number over the amount of push-ups, like 150 over push-ups consistently, which is weird. I don't know where the extra 150 came from, if the rate is consistent, but heart rate, I just finished, it's 125 still, so I'm still in zone 2. But that's not too shabby. I'm 250. So I'll do another set of 10 minutes. That's fine. Take me to 4 hours 15. Then it'll take me to 4.5 hours to get to 1,900. And then from 1,900, all I've got to... Let me check my donations just in case. I'm just concerned. I'm concerned a friend of mine is not going to be a friend of mine. But ideally that would take me to 1,900. And then I'm getting messages again. How are you feeling? Where's the pain? So Bray's messaged me, tell us how you're feeling, where's the pain, talk us through it. Well, the mindset I feel like is alright. Like I'm coming onto the last stretch, so mentally I'm fine. I am not kidding when I say my arms feel like jelly. Like I genuinely don't understand this, right? So I can do the push-up, which is me bending my arm and going down and back up. But if I do this with my arm behind, if I bend it, I just collapse entirely. I have to hyperextend, otherwise I just fall over, which is so weird to me. Like this, it still hurts. Then a lot of front deltoid pain. Honestly, the chest isn't feeling it's not too much on pump, and then my triceps aren't too much on, everything's sore, but it's not like hugely pumped, which is weird. I think it's like the weight's probably too light to be on like a massive pump. But I mean, I'm not complaining. If it was on pump and I had to try to do push-ups with that, I don't know how well that would go. So for now, I'm thinking 4:30. Not at 4:30. At the time, 4.5 hours in. My mind. At 4.5 hours in, I will be at 1900. I'll do sets of 10 until 1940. No, because I said I'd donate an extra 50 to get to 2000. I'll do 3 sets of 100. Well, 9. Let me start that again. I'll do 100, 100, 90. I'll have a little bit of a break, and then for the final 10, I don't know what I'll physically be capable of doing. Maybe I'll move the camera so you can see if I face plant, and I'll try clap push-ups or some shit. I've got to finish strong. The last 10 have to be strong. But if you guys are listening, put something in the chat what you think I should do for the last 10. And if you say planche push-ups, there is 0 chance I can do a planche push-up right now. So I'm preempting that. Don't bother. I think a clap. I think I could do 10 claps, realistically. I'm hoping I could do 10 claps realistically. But yeah, so that would take me until pretty much 5 hours. 5 hours of push-ups is not too bad. Average day in the office, you know. Casual day for a brave athlete. Alright, 40 seconds. At 4 hours, I'll start my next set. We'll get it. We're gonna get this, son. We got this. I'm self-motivating. I don't need no man. Ugh. Oh my god. Moving around is almost worse than doing push-ups. Genuinely. Ugh. 8 seconds. To continue what I was saying to you before about where the pain was from Braden's question, like inside, like up in here is where the pain is, and so like that's pretty near the insertion point for your bicep. I think I'm probably wrong, and so like it must be bicep pain. Like I've got to have some bicep pain, right? For the last 10, do 20-second hold per rep to represent 2000. Brother. I don't think I can. The reason I said clap was because I was like, if I'm doing a clap push-up, it's like a little bit of power, but like it's not like muscular. Like it's muscular power, but it's not muscular like exhaustion. I don't know if that makes sense. And my muscles are exhausted. I don't know how 10-second holds are gonna go. If you really want me to, if no one else comes up with a better idea, because I won't go with my idea, but if no one else comes up with a better idea, I'll do it, or I'll try to do it. But I'm really hoping anyone else, please come up with a better idea. Because that will be so painful. Holy shit. Earlier in the day, I was thinking, I probably should have started at 1 p.m. instead, just because it's easier for people to view in the evenings. If while they're getting ready to go out or something like that, they can chuck a stream up, or they'll be a bit bored in the afternoon. But most people will go out and do, especially on a nice day like this, most people would go out and do something on or during the day. But starting early doesn't really matter because I'm still going. And it is the afternoon now. And to be honest, this is probably, as I said earlier, the part of the stream where people actually want to watch, where I'm just in a lot of pain. It's not like the start. The start and the finish are the best, right? Absolutely killing me. So the 410, 1800, 100, 200 left. This is reasonable. This is possible. Words. Now, I've even got black marks on my toes. Just from pushing down on them the whole time. Holy. Oh. This is getting hard now. I mean, it's been hard the whole time, but this is really getting tough. Oh. Something about the muscle fatigue is suddenly kicked in. I don't know what it is. As I said, I'm not on pumps. It's not like a lactic acid buildup or anything like that. It's just the muscles are just use all the energy that they have. I might have a sugary drink or something as well after this. After this 100, just to get, not only liquids, because obviously I need good liquids, and probably some electrolytes as well, it's not a bad shout. But just to get some quick release energy. That's kind of what the gels are, right? It's just starchy carbs, sugars and stuff. Just quick release energy. Another gel might actually even be the shout. It'll give me some caffeine as well, if I get one of the caffeine ones out. And now just a massive feed to replenish after this. This is all over. I don't know what happened in this last 100. Oh man. She's gotten bad. She's gotten real bad. The weird thing is my body's not responding the way I was expecting it to either. I was expecting to like sweat more, be more on pump. I was expecting like the veins to be popping out, stuff like that. I didn't expect joint pains as much as I've gotten. I expected almost more muscle pain, but more chest pain. And I've gotten a lot. Like I know my shoulders are issues, but I still didn't expect it to be such a front delt exercise for me. I should have done. It's too late now. I should have weighed myself at the start of the stream, being like, I'm 76 kilograms. And then at the end of the stream, I would have lost some weight. Like not just water weight, like weight. I think I might need a rest for my wrists after this set as well. Not this, like this 100. One more. Let's go. One more and I made 1800. I'd be so close to finishing if people stopped donating. Don't, but like, you know what I mean. Hey, 2,000 calorie mark. Pretty much. Finished work, brother. Now time to listen to you complain. Hey now. I actually have not been complaining that much. Ask anyone in chat. But what I need you to think about, Ethan, is what I'm going to do for my final 10 push-ups. Look at Braden's comment. So I said I would do something special for the last 10, like clap push-ups or push-up holds or something like that. As long as it's not planche push-ups. Like I could do toe touches, maybe something like that. But Ray's idea was do holds, which is like the one thing I just don't, well, besides planche, one thing I don't want to do. So, yeah, man, my wrists though. Oh, no, I'm not meant to complain because you're here now, right? Bray said last 10 to 20 seconds. The last 10 do 20-second holds per rep, which will like represent my 2,000 push-ups, which I'll have finished at that point. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a snack. Actually, yeah, I'll put it on the Be Right Back screen for a second. Oh yeah, I need to update my push-ups first. So, I'll put it on a Be Right Back. I'll have a very quick break. Go to the bathroom, I'll get some snack, and I'll come back. I'll be back with you guys in a minute. Alrighty. So, I decided I have some electrolyte stuff in here to help me get through this last couple hundred. And I know this seems weird. I have a bowl of popcorn. Now, this was one of my tricks for my my ultra. Was like during an endurance event, because I don't like eating a lot because it just makes me feel sick. Popcorn is so easy to eat a lot of, and I find it like I really enjoy popcorn, but it's super starchy and actually has a lot of like calories in it. So like if you're just burning through, like obviously because it's not nutritional, like they're empty calories, but because you're just burning through so many calories so that you don't have such a calorie deficit, great food choice for any endurance event, in my opinion at least. Easy to have in between sets, you just grab a couple, pop them in your mouth. Doesn't fill you up, doesn't make you feel sick, very absorbent. I think they're a really good choice. Maybe if you don't eat them like me though. So what I might do, maybe let's do it at 420. Why not? I was waiting for something with 420 in the live stream. I got it finally. At 420, we'll start the final push. So I'll double check quickly, make sure the donations are the same, just in case. And if they are, then that will mean that I'm set to go for my final push. Beautiful. So, how's my Instagram one going? Cool. Final push. As I said, I'll do my 50 donation after the stream to get me to 2,000. Well, I'll make that decision when I get it, just in case somebody else does it for me. No, I'm kidding. I will do it. So, I'll do it after the stream, but I'll make the goal 2,000. I'll change that now, actually. Wait, not one. Goal 1, 2, 3. Nice clean-edged number. So, 2 more sets, basically. 2 more full sets, and then we've got our finisher move, whatever you want to say. Our final 10 push-ups with some sort of challenge, which I'm hoping anyone please, besides Brayden, can you send an idea? Because that just sounds mean. Okay, if I do end up having to do that one, if that is the vote, if that's the consensus, that I have to do the holds, 20-second holds. What? I misread that. No. I'll do 10-second holds. 20-second holds is stupid. 200 seconds of push-ups in one set. Nah. Maybe 2-second holds? Let's 2-second holds. 2-second holds are reasonable. I'll do it if it's 2 seconds. If you agree to 2-second holds, I'll do that, and I'll move the camera in front of my face so you can see how much I struggle. I feel like that's a good in between. Alright, I'm going to start again. 20 seconds. Oh, the arms are not feeling good. Oh, quickly. I also did not realize how wet these are. Okay, I'm a little behind. I'll be a little behind the mark. That's fine. Oh, they're so cold and so wet. That is disgusting. Alright. Let's move this popcorn closer. Just keep chowing down while I wait. Cool. Alright, he agreed. Brayden agreed. So current consensus is the last 10. I'll move the camera so you can see my pain face. And I'll do down, 2 second hold, push up. Down, 2 second hold, push up. I'll put the timer in front of my face so I can count properly. Slightly bigger break before this one actually helped a lot. I think just walking around, like not having to be on the floor in front of the camera or anything, just like being able to like walk around the house for a minute, hugely helpful. $18.20. I'm starting to get excited now because I know I'm so close to the finish. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Just excited. Excited to like turn the stream off, kick my feet up, and just be happy I finished. Done quicker if you didn't take breaks, man. Mr. Fernie over here. Generic smart ass as always. In all fairness to you, did not expect it to take me this long. At all. But it has been hellic. So, not the worst thing I've ever done, but like still pretty bad. Definitely still pretty bad. Just holding my body up at this point is painful. Looking forward to writing down that 1900 on the push-up counter. So much. Honestly, that's all that's going through my head right now. Did I do any prep? I'll answer that in a sec. I prepped the stream. If you mean, did I do any prep for like preparation to like practice push-ups or anything like that? No. I should have. Looking back, that would have been a good choice, but I don't think I've done more than 10 push-ups in the last couple of years. I just never do push-ups anymore. Like I might bust 10 out quickly to just like to warm up or something like that, but I've never done like even, well, not never, but I haven't in a long time. Like for years and years probably. Last time I remember really like doing push-ups was like the last time I was at the gym in like, I don't know, 2016 or something. Which is a slight regret. Looking at this now, looking how long this took me. Probably should have done some push-ups leading up to this. But I had faith that I'd get through it regardless, and I'm going to. But I don't know why I'm saying but so much, I realise now. I knew I was going to get through it. It's just, it's more painful and it's taking me a lot longer because of the lack of prep. Even my quads are a little sore now. Just holding my leg straight, I can feel my quads going like twitching. That might not just be muscle pain, that might be something else. But ribs too, everything. Favorite type of push-up? It depends. Let me do the set and then I'll answer the question. In 3 seconds. Favorite, like, isn't the one I think is the coolest, is planche push-ups. I think planche push-ups are like the most impressive and probably the one most people won't be able to do. I do like toe touch push-ups are pretty good, but if you want to be like really explosive, I like toe touch push-ups are pretty good. But if I'm like, if you're like saying favorite in the way of like, which ones would I do if I was to do push-ups? Because I normally try to emphasize chest over my shoulders because it's an issue of mine. I would normally go wider arm. Like I'd do wide arm push-ups like that. But I don't know. Depends what you mean. $18.90. I'm close to that 900 mark. Chowing down on this popcorn, trying to keep that energy up. That is a beautiful number. Yes. That is 1900, boys. And girls, if there are any. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's my favorite number I've hit so far. Not just because it's the biggest, because it's so sweet. It's like sugar. Knowing that this next set doesn't have to be an 100 set is lovely. So lovely. Knowing that I get to stop and eat like proper food soon as well. So excited. So excited. Let's check up on these last couple of things. My knees are killing me. Just straightening my legs is actually kind of nice. Because every time I sit back, I'm like bending them and like putting all the weight on them. Which is a bit rough. 4.5 hours of push-ups, 1900 push-ups. Honestly, I'm actually not even proud of that. Like, I'm proud of getting to 1900, but in 4.5 hours, I mean, like, come on. So, let's say at 35 minutes past, I'll bust out 90. I'll have a couple minutes break and then a quarter to. So I'll cut the stream off at 5 hours. At quarter to, I'll do my 10 push-ups, which take a couple minutes. Last few minutes of stream, I'll get rid of my stash, shave that shit off, and we'll call it quits at 5 hours. I think that works. Because I have to eat on stream. It almost feels like a mukbang. Like, it's just me sitting and oddly saying something and then being a bit quiet and just eating. Also because there's like no one else I'm talking to. So it's not like while I eat they're saying something. It's me talking, then quiet while I eat, and then me talking. My watch did just update me. 4.5 hours, 2,150 push-ups, 2,150 calories, and heart rate of 95 currently. And I'm feeling good. Not feeling good because my body's feeling good. Feeling good because I'm almost done. Feeling good because I'm almost at my goal. Like, no matter what people do with donations now, even if people did donate more, and I don't think that's going to happen, but even if they did, I'm so close to the end that no matter what their donation is, okay, cool, I'll bust out another 50, I'll bust out another 100, whatever it is. I'm not too stressed anymore, which is lovely. Alright, 2 minutes, and I'll start my push to the 2,000 mark. This is like waking up on summit night before summiting Everest. I'm ready for that final push. All the work goes in beforehand. Still have to. Also, before I continue, I'm not comparing this to Everest. Not the same thing. But like, before going to the final push, you gotta go through all this shit. You gotta do all this hard work. You gotta get up there. You gotta get to the camp to summit. But then, it's the night of summit. You're tired. You're sore. But you got that final push. And nothing's stopping you. That's me. Right now, at least. Equivalently, obviously. As I said, this is no Everest, but mindset-wise. Alright, let's get prepped for this final little bit of work. Seconds and I'll start that push. Closing in. Woo. As I close in on these final ones, I'm thinking, as I get to the final 10, just to stop me finishing and then someone donating, I'll say, just if anyone is watching and thinking of donating, if I'll do a count before the final 10. That's going to be the final count. When I start that final 10, I'm not counting any more donations. And do also remember that you're seeing this in a lag, so, and the donations take a second to show up. So if you're going to, now's your last chance really. Because I'll only see it just before I count anyway. If I do make the bad decision of doing this again next year, maybe sit-ups. Maybe something that doesn't involve my messed up shoulder. It's a good shout. Woo. It's 30. Third of the way to my 90. All about the divisions, baby. All about the divisions. Makes goals attainable. I'm just looking at my arm wobble. That's crazy. She ain't staying still. My right one, my left one seems fine actually. My right one's just wobbling like this no tomorrow. Oh. Do some yoga after this maybe. Yoga that doesn't involve any arm movement. Leg yoga. I'm not gonna lie, as I get closer to this end, I'm starting to get concerned about the final 10 push-ups. When it was further away, I was so brave about, I'll do some claps, I'll do a hold, whatever. And now I'm like, cool, that's pretty soon. I'm gonna actually have to do that now. And I said I would, so I will, but like, I think the pain face being up on the internet is a bad idea. An idea that I will follow through with, but a bad idea nonetheless. double or nothing. Chaka, absolutely not, man. There's doubling of nothing right now. Honestly, $1 for a push-up was a big commitment. That's 80. That's 1980. Mate, should stop at 1997 on my birthday. I'm feeling the same. Last 10 in the set, I'll be on 1990. And then we'll do the final count of the donations, make sure I'm right. And then donations will stop. Well, I'll stop counting them, at least you can keep donating if you want. I can barely move. Alright. That is 1990. So, we have a minute break or two. And then, as promised, we'll do the final 10 push-ups with 2-second holds. Don't know why I said yes, but we'll do that. Let's move that out of frame. She was my phone. Let's count those donuts just in case. I think we're clear. I think we're in the clear. I hope we're in the clear. But let's double check. Final count. Cool. I closed my Instagram one. You're still welcome to hop onto the actual Movember page if you want. But from now, let's just double check. Final time. That is the last donation that will count. So let me add this up one more time and make sure I didn't add up incorrectly. 1295 plus this is 655. 1950, and then I'm chucking the extra 50 in for the 2000. Cool. Alright. Now, I'll move the camera. We'll get nice up and close. You can see my pain face. And we'll do holds. And then I would say you can give me approval at the bottom, but like with the 10-second delay, that's not gonna happen. So let's move this. Yeah, I'll lower the camera a little bit. Apologies. Hold on, I'll chuck you on a waiting screen. I'm still here, just a waiting screen. That's a bit lower. This actually probably would have been a good angle the whole time, low-key, but oh well. we go. That should be good. You should be able to see my face. I'll double check, but that should be fine. Oh, this hurts like you cannot believe. I might move the camera back a little bit so you can see me at the top. So, I'll angle it up. Come on. Alright, that'll be the top of the push-up. That'll be the bottom of the push-up. That's fine. Bottom will be right in the center. So, what I'll do, I'll go till chest touches the ball. I'll have a timer in front of me, and from whenever I hit the chest touching the ball, 2 seconds, up. Cool. Are we ready? Let's get it. Final 10 push-ups. I'm excited. I hope you guys are. It'll be before 5 hours. Alright, time has started. Let's get it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to. I'll try one clap for the shits of it. I'll do 2001. See if I can. Oh, that sucks. I'm so glad I didn't say 10 of those. Oh shit. Alright. Let's update the push-up counter to 2000. Or 2001. And cool. Alright, so only thing left is I'm gonna get rid of this stash on stream. Yeah. Why can I not change my mount? There we go. Apologies for the bad ankles. Alright, so that should be decent position. I will go and get my trimmer and we will sign out with that. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Thank you for the congratulations, guys. Hold on. I'm just gonna bring up for anyone who's interested. So that workout was 4 hours 48 minutes, 117 average heart rate, 165 max. That's rough. 2,292 calories. Yeah, that's mad. That's really mad. Alright, let's get rid of this and then I'll sign off. I'm not doing this in front of a mirror. I'm doing this and like looking at my camera out of the corner of my eye. So I'm hoping I can actually do this correctly. I'm just gonna have to vacuum the shit up afterwards. So hopefully it goes properly. Is that short? That's pretty short. Finally, she's gone. Same length as the other facial hair. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna shave today because I want to start growing my actual beard back. I'll go. It looks like I messed up a little bit. I'll go fix that up in the mirror afterwards. But no, thanks to everyone who donated. I'm actually really impressed and surprised that I got like 2K. Yeah, stoked. Obviously, it's a great cause. So thank you again for everyone who donated, and thank you for everyone who tuned into the live stream. This was tough. I'm gonna go have a bath and a stretch and a lie down. Yeah, so thanks again everyone, and I'll catch ya.